That's me yelling. I forgot to turn the mic on first. Also, why did it hard cut? It was supposed to do the, I forgot I turned it off. Okay. Welcome. How's it going, bros? After flooding my basement after the last stream, this one surely will not create more of a mess, right? Oh wait, Barnyard raid. Oh, hang on, we did get a raid. Koopsker, thank you so much for the raid. And also, Unknown Autistico, thank you for the raid. Early in the starting soon screen. Sorry I missed those at first. Oi. Anyway, today we're making a famous culinary product, Galaxy Gas, which has recently been pulled from the shelves for some reason. I don't know how I'm gonna make flavored whipped cream now. Now, we're gonna do a synthesis of nitrous oxide. There's many ways to make this. This is not illegal, just FYI, for anyone who's inevitably gonna say it. You can literally buy this stuff on Amazon.com. So me making it should be fine. In fact, one of the precursors that we need to make it is significantly harder to get than nitrous itself. Can't wait for the toxic bipropellant rocket engine stream. That'd be awesome, dude. No, my pina colada whipped cream. Has anyone actually made whipped cream? Yeah, I don't know what else you'd use it for. It's clearly to make flavored whipped creams. Though, when they pulled it from the shelves, they did make the claim, apparently. Someone in chat told me this, so take it with dubious, truth. Was it someone in chat or was... I think it was one of my friends. Someone's told me, so take this with the dubious claim it is, that apparently the correspondent for the company that makes this stated that it was targeted at adults, and when asked why whipped cream was targeted at adults, they said that adults were using it to make whipped sex lube. That is their excuse that they conjured. They decided that was convincing for their adult audience claims. I don't know anyone who has ever made that in my life, but you know, maybe so. That's an excuse. It's truly impressive, isn't it? Oi. That's how you get yeast infections? No. I think they claimed you were charging normal lube with nitrous oxide. That was their claim. Of course, it's complete bullshit. They were targeting it at children, or maybe not directly targeting children, but they were targeting it at people who are huffing this shit. What we're making today is actually extra safe against people trying to huff it, because it will literally poison you. If you do not make nitrous this way, if you think you might accidentally inhale it. Because if you over-nitrate the solution, you produce nitrogen dioxide, which is incredibly toxic. It's like a really toxic yellow gas. Just got some Galaxy Gas for my son's 8th birthday. Oh, I'm sure he'll love it. Is this the Breaking Bad episode that was cut? Yeah. This is the, This is that excluded episode. This is the secret episode. This is the secret creepypasta hidden episode that no one ever saw. It's where Walter White does Galaxy Gas and it kills his brain cells. Hang on a second, I'm getting more water. I'm realizing that it's gonna be a bad time if my throat is unlubricated through this. Yeah, that's when Jesse did whip it. Jesse, we need to make lube. Jesse, we need to fuck. This is the good end, where instead they make nitrous oxide and they build a chemical empire. Okay, so do you know the actual commercial way they make this stuff? It's not the method that we're making, Mostly for the reason that I explained, but also because it's just a lot easier on a commercial scale to do it via this different method, where you heat ammonium nitrate to a very specific temperature range. If you go too far out of the temperature range, it explodes, and if you don't go hot enough, then it doesn't produce nitrous. So you have to get, like, just right. That sounds incredibly safe. Yeah, heating up a bunch of the shit that Unabomber used sounds like a great idea. Mainly the reason why I'm not doing that method is because I am on enough lists as is. We ain't getting on another one by buying ammonium nitrate. Also, you used to be able to buy ammonium nitrate on Amazon.com, 50 pounds of it. Because you could use it to make tannerite. Now, you can't even do that, dude. And speaking of things you used to be able to buy on Amazon, well, we'll get into what synthesis method we're going to be using here in a bit. I'll give a few minutes of at least for people to get in before I do the explanation, because I ain't explained it multiple times. I don't know how long this process takes, but I do get the impression that this is less long of a synthesis than a lot of the other chemistry stuff that we have done. If you overheat ammonium nitrate, you get Beirut. Oh yeah, ain't that the place that had the massive giga explosion? Oi oi. Back in my day, you could buy a tank on Yahoo Groups. There's a guy, when I was looking up if sodium metal was legal, which it is, by the way, everywhere except Oregon. Oregon specifically has a state law banning the possession of sodium metal. Trevor, thank you for the bits. I'll replug the thing in. I don't know why it didn't go off. Do not refund. You can buy tannerite in stores? No, you can't. I don't think so. Love the Yap streams. He's performing chemistry. Okay, hang on, though. This one's got a little more to it because we have to make some of the precursor. Hang on. I'll get the chemicals to show them here. And I'll show you the conundrum we were in when coming up with this stream. Okay? We got some of the chemicals here. I know it's sold commercially to farmers. Yeah. It's sold... Wait, they banned potassium permanganate? Dude, chemistry is such a pain in the ass. There's too much banned shit. It's funny, though. There's a lot of stuff that you can't buy, but you can legally make. And speaking of things you can't buy, there was something I couldn't buy for this stream, which was, what is it? CaSO3. What is that? Calcium sulfate? Calcium sulfate, that's it. I tried to get calcium sulfate. You can't buy it from anywhere other than Sigma Ballsack, so I just made some myself using a reduction method. Or it's not a reduction. Here's why I didn't get my terminology more right if I keep doing chemistry stuff. I found a video on YouTube that told me how to make it. And you had to dry it out for a long period of time. So for the last 2 days, this shit's been drying off. No, Sigma will not sell to me. In fact, not only will Sigma not sell to anyone that doesn't have a commercial address, they'll fucking rat on you. You can be buying something completely innocent from them. If you try to buy from them and you're not a chemical business, they will report you to the fucking cops. They are actually the worst company on the planet. Do not ever attempt to buy from Sigma Aldrich. You can buy tannerite at Bass Pro. Alright, maybe I'm off. You gotta buy this for VWR. Not even Fisher Scientific. Fisher's a different kind of fucked up. They're also fucked, though. Basically, all these chemical companies suck. That said, Sigma does sell literally everything. They sell it for like $100 million, but they will sell you anything. Oi, oi. What about the guys that sell radioactive shit? Oh, United Nuclear? They'd ship to like a trailer park in the middle of Nevada, dude. They'll ship anything, anywhere. Also, they exaggerate how dangerous and illegal their stuff is so that it's kind of more of a shock value. I wouldn't really call United Nuclear a scientific supplier. They're more of like the type of guys that like go to UFO conventions kind of a supplier. Still, you can get uranium from them. So that's pretty cool. What a bunch of squares. Yeah, it's the people who like cool rock supplier. You can buy decently high-grade uranium. Not like... Nothing refined, obviously, but like raw uranium. I know nothing about science, so I'm just nodding along. Hell yeah, dude. That's the joy of the stream, right? You don't have to know anything about science. All you need to know is today we're gonna make galaxy gas. Let me tell you guys how we're gonna make it. I'm out of big markers, so I wrote with smaller pen instead. Alright, so we're gonna do a nitrous oxide synthesis. Is it a synthesis or a reduction? I think it's a synthesis.
No.
Or we're gonna combine sodium nitrite with this stuff. Hydroxylamine hydrochloride, which produces nitrous oxide. This is the thing we want right here. NaCl, that's sodium chloride or salt, and water. Very nice little reaction. Gives us very easy to deal with byproducts. And exactly what we want. Always a good one. I have some notes here just because I don't like trying to remember stuff while I'm actually, like, putting it all together. We're going to add water to each one. Add the hydroxylamine hydrochloride to the flask. Drip in the nitrate via an additional funnel. If you add it all at once, you never add your nitrates all at once. I keep saying nitrates, it's nitrite. You never add your nitrogenizing fluid all at once to anything. This also applies when you're making nitroglycerin. It just, it's pretty exothermic generally. This is also an exothermic reaction. This produces a decent amount of heat. So we're gonna put this flask in an ice bath. And also, we need 2 necks on the flask because we need the addition funnel to actually drip in the nitrite, and then we also need the gas exiting. So that's why I've gotten this 3-necked abomination. We're gonna plug one in. I already have the plug in there. Addition funnel to the top, and then gas valve to the other side. I'm gonna use the gas valve that I bought to do the sodium reaction. It has a thermometer hole in it. I guess I'll have the thermometer in there just to plug the hole. It needs to be airtight because we're collecting a gas, right? Good calligraphy for an engineer. My handwriting ain't too bad, if I do say so myself. Now, the good thing is that sodium nitrite, this is used in meat curing, so should be really easy to get. I don't know about this hydroxylamine hydrochloride, though. Oh, wait! Actually, it's the other way around. This shit, easy to get. I just bought it. I bought it on Amazon. I didn't even have to go to a specialty supplier. On the other hand, I'm using this method. I'm actually using this. I found this in a Nile Red video. I've never used in a Nile Red video to actually make something before. So this will be fun. And he's like, oh yeah, both of these substances are easy to get. The hydroxylamine hydrochloride was easy to get. However, that video's 6 years old, and 2 years ago, somebody was selling sodium nitrite to people as poison. And there was a whole news thing, people died because of it. Now, you can't buy that shit anywhere. Not in its pure form, anyway. So, we're gonna have to also make sodium nitrite. Which is what I had to make that other precursor for. Using the much more widely available sodium nitrate and this calcium sulfate. Nile Red praise from Uo has hell frozen over. You're getting it twisted. The person that I normally give a little shit to is Michael Reeves. I've always liked Nile Red. I don't know enough chemistry to nitpick anything that he's doing. God forbid women have interesting hobbies. Digit, 2 people died. They know you're gonna use the balloon bike pump gas? Alright, listen. They don't know what I'm gonna be using the nitrite for. Nitrite's the most dangerous thing we're working with here as far as stuff goes. It's both very toxic and it's a nitration source, which generally has a danger level to it. Oh, Nitrite is awesome. I always like his videos. I haven't watched his recent one, which is unfortunate because the thing that he made in his last video was the atomic trampoline. There's an old video by a guy that does like interesting toy reviews called Grand Illusions. And he has like this big toy collection and he's this old man and he's like, oh, today we're going to talk about our little... It's a very good channel. That's like ages ago though. He had his video on this thing ages ago where they made this atomic trampoline, which is a metal coated in this very specific alloy that makes a ball bearing bounce on it like 100 times. And I have wanted one of these forever, but they stopped selling them. They sold them for like a few months and then stopped selling them. So by the time that video was out, you could not buy it. I have tried to find the atomic trampoline so long, no one tells you how to make it. There's one company that makes that alloy, and they only will talk to you if you're buying like $1 million worth of it. So, imagine my surprise when one of my favorite chemistry YouTubers decides to try to make it. I gotta finish that video, man. It's like an hour and something long. That's not really an excuse, though. I've been watching the fucking, that stupid Minecraft video that's a meme right now. What's it called? The parkour civilization video. That's actual 5-year-old content. But I'm like an hour in. The West is falling. It's so good, it's peak. Dude, it's like... You can tell he put thought into the storyline of it, too, which is funny. But, like, it's so... like... I wanna take it and edit it down. Because he says the same thing. I know it's because it's made for literal toddlers. And this is how you make content for toddlers, is you say the same thing over and over again. But he says the same thing so many times. It drives me insane. And also, like, I can't stop watching it. I've been watching it in, like, few-minute chunks. I'm about an hour in. Would you risk it for the beef? Look, in life, you gotta risk it for the beef. You can't spend your whole life getting raw chicken on a one-space jump. Well, would risk it for the beef and not make the jump. I would smart my way out of parkour civilization jail. Soy was watching it earlier and I had to leave. It's strung together from a bunch of 10-minute videos. Yeah, I can tell because every 10 minutes he recaps the whole thing and he didn't cut the recap out of the compilation. Is this what boomers feel like? Oi, oi. The recaps are what make it good? No, it's not. It's for babies. I know, it's for literal toddlers. This is actual, like, toddler bait, and I can't stop watching it. And I'm pretty sure I predicted how it ends. Don't fucking spoil it. I'm pretty sure I know how it ends, too. There's a twist. I'm predicting a twist at the end of Parkour Civilization. Oi, oi. Dude, they even had... No Parkour Civilization spoilers or you will be mad. Do not, don't spoil the Minecraft brain rot for children. I don't care what you say, don't fucking spoil it. Oi, oi. You guys, don't even at me, okay? If this exact same plot was in anime and it had a girl with fat tits, you would be eating this shit up. Y'all would be not stop talking about it. It's Jin Alpha's first well-made dystopian literature, so good for them. It's literally Shadow of Israfel for Jin Alpha, okay? Like, that's the equivalency. Also, Shadow of Israfel, I think, was worse written than this was. It's literally Kaiji. It's a gambling-based society, so, yeah. He turns to the camera, says the real parkour was the friends we made along the way, then Fallen Kingdom plays while you shed a tear. Is Fallen Kingdom the Coldplay Captain Sparkle's Minecraft parody? I hate that I know what that is. What the fuck is Shadow of Israfel? Okay, man. Look, you either knew or you didn't know. I can tell you this much, I was too old for it when it came out. Because I was like, this sucks, bro, and did not watch it. It was a Minecraft storyline series on YouTube in like 2011. It's a core childhood memory for me. I think I'm like 4 years too old to have watched it. Yeah, it's Yogscast. It's Yogscast before they cucked themselves and became shitter. I watched it, pretended to like it because everyone else did. I don't know, man. When did that come out? How old was I? That came out 1 year before I went to college. That's too old. It's too old to think it was funny. But it kept showing up in the feed on YouTube among all, like, the Let's Players, right? Yeah. If I was 5 years younger, I would have been, like, 10, 11 years old. Then it would have been fine. Oi. I was a cringy college student and watched it. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's worse things you could be watching. I think I was like a junior or senior in high school, and I still read memes off fucking smosh.com. So I'm not even gonna front. That said, people in college were still reading ican'thascheeseburger.com back then. What did you watch in college? What was, like, the internet humor that I was consuming in college? It was shit that's cringe now, but at the time was not as cringe as you would think. You know? College humor? I actually did watch a lot of college humor. That was, like, a good channel back then. I watched this in college. Yeah, but this is based and red pilled. I'm not an iFunny purist. I'll tell you, man. I think I went to failblog.net or whatever. I think that was like one of the, oh man, the meme websites that were available in 2012 when I went to college. Or I went to college, I started college in 2011. But I started at community college. When I went off to university, it was 2012. I did not read Homestuck. I was too old for Homestuck. I was too old to think it was good. Failblog still exists? I got baited, thought this was the meth stream. Glad you decided to highlight that for this. Don't worry, this is a different type of Walter White shit. He's too heterosexual for Homestuck? That's probably true. The only people I knew who read Homestuck were gay, so I don't know if that's true or not. I'm older than you and wasn't too old for Homestuck? I got some bad news for you, buddy. Most outspoken fans were like 30. The Smosh Pit and Facebook meme pages. Dude, I was there too, man. I can't even hate. Though it was cringe. I think I ditched both before sophomore year of college. That gives you the lifespan of, a gay woman, or Toby Fox. Yeah, it was actually Toby Fox. I'm a Homestuck, and literally every single fan I know is LGBT. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, hang on. Anyone remember My Immortal? Oh, yeah, My Immortal was hilarious. I remember someone telling me about My Immortal. It was this one dude in college. He was kind of annoying. He was like a Reddit atheist type of dude, but we hung out and like he was otherwise like pretty chill, but he loved My Immortal. He was a former, he actually, now that I think about it, he really fit the stereotype because he was also a brony. I forgot about that part. Oi, oi. You can get a hardcover copy of My Immortal now? That's awesome. He was also, he wasn't the guy that got me to make a Reddit account, but he was friends with the guy who got me to make a Reddit account, which is kind of funny. Oi, oi, oi. I'm trying to think, what were the cringe meme sources that I had in the 2000s, man? Maybe we should start our synth here before I start going off here, because this doesn't take that long, the actual synthesis of the nitrous oxide. However, I gotta bake shit for the sodium nitrate one. Crazy ass stream title? It's not clickbait. It's literally what we're doing today. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, we need to start the Galaxy Gas synth before we reminisce on the boomer memes. Here's the thing. Oi, oi. Here's the thing. So, if this goes wrong, because I don't have an excess of calcium sulfate, I had to make this, and I think I'm gonna have to use all of it to make sodium nitrite. So if this fails and I somehow lose this and I don't have time to make more of this, then I do have a backup, which is that you can buy Prague powder, or in this case it's Sure Cure. It's meat curing salt, which is normal salt with 6.25% sodium nitrite. And because the resulting reaction has salt in it, we shouldn't mess this up by having salt in the solution. We should be able to just use a lot of this to get the sodium nitrite to react with this. It should theoretically work, but I'm not a chemistry expert. I'm no chemistry expert, but I'm pretty sure that, if the resulting solution has salt in it, adding salt with the addition won't fuck it up. What's the plan to test it? We're gonna light a fire in a beaker and then blast it with the nitrous. Which, because nitrous is a strong oxidizer, should make it... That's why they use it in, that's why they use it in cars to make them go faster. Make whipped cream? Well, I don't. Well, see, there's the thing. There's the rub. I can't make whipped cream with it, because that requires it to be pressurized to hundreds of PSI, which I don't have the means of doing. Oi, oi. You can maybe slightly mess up the equilibrium if there's too much salt to begin with. It's a one-way reaction, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the nitrous oxide, if left in the chamber, is going to start re-reacting and... Yeah. I don't think we're going to have any issue here. You don't have a canister? Hina, that's not how it works. Oh, okay. Let me explain. If you want to make a gas with a chemical reaction and then put it in a compressed container, you not only need a container, you also need a gas compressor. Not like an air compressor that you use to run pneumatics, but like one that will specifically take the input gas you give it and pressurize the canister with it. I priced out one of these. To get one that does like a CO2 type tank, it cost, if I buy the cheapest one, $500. The means to pressurize hundreds of PSI is a fun project. I don't feel like dying. No, I could not pressurize it in a super soaker. But it would be cool to have the means of doing that at some point in time. Making flavored whipped cream today? Oh, we're, no. We're gonna be making big fire with our nitrous. Yeah. Making flavored whipped cream is pretty much the only thing that this does to anyone. I just realized this is both, caustic and will destroy your guts if you inhale it. Excellent. Very toxic to aquatic life with long-lasting effects. Sick! Let's not put it down the waterways when we're done with it. Fuck repairing your house, get to the pressurizer. This will kill your gut biome. I don't plan on eating this. Hydroxylamine hydrochloride. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I bought this, I put tape over it to cover up the store name and the address of the store. They just sell this at a local store on, like, their spice rack. This is toxic. You cannot eat this. You can't put this on food and eat it. They put it right there with the spices. It's with everything else. There is not anything on here that tells you don't just eat it. It just says keep out of reach of children. That's the only indication that it's toxic. And it's just right there with all the other spices. They put a fucking sprinkle top on it, which is never how you would ever use this. Because, if you're using it to cure meat, you're weighing out a very specific amount and adding it to like 5 gallons of water. I've used a little bit of it. I used 1 teaspoon of it, or like 1 tablespoon of it in 5 gallons of water to cure a ham. Oi, oi. See, that's the problem too, is that people are gonna think it's Himalayan salt. They don't understand, they don't know. Yeah, it's Prague powder. Did the ham come out good? It did come out pretty good. Though there was about an inch around the bone in the middle that had not turned to ham. I needed to let it cure just a little bit longer. Because if it doesn't work all the way through, then there's parts that's just cooked pork, and then there's other parts that are ham. I use it at work. The sprinkle top is hilarious. You would never ever use a sprinkle top with Prague powder. You need an oi oi emote? That's a good idea, actually. I never thought of that. You can eat anything at least once. Someone's gonna sue this poor small Ohio business because they got poisoned eating the the mystery pink sauce. I keep hiccuping. What the fuck? Oi. I bought some at the local butcher for a different product and wondered why the guy gave me a strange look. I bought enough for 6 entire cows. If you buy it on Amazon, they sell it in a big square container for like $15. It's like 2 pounds. You would never use 2 pounds of curing salt. But unless you're using it to make this, then maybe you would use that. You bought it in this cursed state, you knew the risk. Oi. Gasoline calories per dollar is insane. It's better than the Gorilla Biscuits. I mean, the real steal is uranium. Uranium's like 2 billion calories a gram or something. If you learn how to refine uranium, you'll be able to eat it for the rest of your life. One of my aunts raises hogs and she does process a lot per year. Is she curing that many damn hams? Ohio Supreme Court just ruled that boneless chicken is a cooking style, and restaurants are not liable if you are injured by a bone in it? You're allowed to put bones into boneless chicken? The boneless pizza meme is gonna be real, dude. Not sure you need to refine the uranium? I mean, like, it's preferred if you refine it, though. That's month-old news? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the pulse edge of, like, chicken wing news, okay? You reboned your nuggets? Does that mean I can sell a chicken nugget that I've stuck a bone in and sell it as boned?
No.
Oi, oi. You aren't allowed to, but they don't have strict liability. Oh, I see. Bro skipped his Reddit hour. Oh, you know what happened? You know what happened? Hang on. I can't show you my phone. Or like the front of my phone. I can show you the back of my phone. I got this new phone. It's a Pixel 9 Pro XL. Very nice. I've been using a Pixel 3 for the last 5 years. But it finally went after the USB cables stopped being able to be plugged in right, and then also the battery kept expanding and bulging the back off of it. And, what was the final straw? There was something... Oh, I dropped it and cracked the screen. I've never cracked the screen on a phone. And I was like, fuck, man, this is a sign. It's time to get rid of the spicy pillow phone and get a new one. So I bit the bullet and got this guy. And it's really nice. But perhaps the nicest thing about it is that Google auto-logged in to every single account that I had except the Reddit account on the Reddit app. I have not checked Reddit since swapping phones because you can't view it without being logged in, and I cannot be bothered to go on LastPass and look up the password. There is no way. Why'd you install the Reddit app? I installed it on my Galaxy S4 back in 2014, and because of the way Android works, every time you buy a new phone, it puts every app that you've had on the previous one onto your new phone. So it's just been transferred down the line, and then the only time I ever look at it at this point in time is if I'm taking a shit and I'm bored and I'm like, let's look at memes on Reddit. And every time I think, oh no, I'm just gonna look at memes, and then I just see what's on the front page and it makes me mad. Every time I go on that app, it just makes me angry. So, it's really saving my ass here. Even Twitter doesn't make me mad to go on it, dude. Reddit, I think, is only usable if you're using it for very specific things. Hey, Morning Chai, welcome in. You know what would never get mad at Reddit? I looked at my last comment on Reddit that I ever left. It's from like 2 years ago, and it's just me yelling at someone. Or it's me calling someone stupid. Kinners, thank you so much for the resub at T3. Holy shit. And the gift sub to Queen Leo. I appreciate it. What a lad. What a legend. Hang on. Let me I just realized the horn isn't honking. Let me go re-plug it in. I think the internet fucked up last night or something because none of the stuff is working. I've had to re-plug everything. And normally that means the internet fucked up. My last Reddit comment is probably me calling someone stupid too. I can log in and see, but it's pretty bad, honestly. Dude, it's infuriating, not even because like, oh, this person has a different opinion than me. It's because it's so stupid. It's so stupid and there's no dissent. When you see some dumb shit on Twitter, the comments are full of people that are both agreeing, but also full of people that are calling it stupid shit. On Reddit, you can just ban from your echo chamber everyone that disagrees with you. So, you'll just have people say stupid shit, and the comments are just people agreeing. It's horrid. It's literally the worst social media in existence. I'm here, where's the whippets? We're about to formulate them. Let me get the, Yeah, let's get started on this. Also, I get to show you guys something that I built several years ago. I don't think I've ever showed it on stream. I don't think I've ever showed this thing, but it's pretty sick, honestly. So, the method here to make our sodium nitrite is that we're gonna mix sodium nitrate, which is much cheaper and easier to get, with our calcium sulfate. And then we need to heat it up. We have to heat it to 300 degrees Celsius, which is really fucking hot. And to do that, here's our sodium nitrate. Oh, here, I can zoom out a bit. Here's the calcium sulfate that I made. Here's our sodium nitrate. Also, I just realized there's this giant warning label on the back, which I assumed was like, warning, this shit is poisonous, like, be careful with it. No, this is a warning label about the fucking plastic bag that this sack is in. Oi, oi. This is also, like, way more than we need. We're gonna need to grind this up, so I've gotten our chemistry-grade NutriBullet out yet again. Because I think this is gonna be easier than a mortar and pestle. I do have a tiny little mortar and pestle here. I think the better solution is gonna be to stick it in this thing. Plastic bags more dangerous than sodium nitrate? That's what I'm seeing. What the hell? I don't even know what my yield on the calcium sulfate is. I actually need to check that because we have to get the proportions right. Oh, these are little pearls. They're not a fine salt. We'll have to do the energy. You know what? I know that, like, technically, food grade means, like, you can use it in the food industry. It doesn't mean you can fucking eat it. Because you can find, like, hydrochloric acid that's food grade. But it's so dangerous to sell shit on Amazon that says food grade that you can't eat, I feel like. Oh, yeah, you have to do the Prop 65. Chew it up to make it into a powder. That sounds like a great idea. This, by the way, this is from an old thing. This isn't actually that dangerous. That's from whatever was in this container before. I almost spilled it. The calcium sulfate's actually, like, the least dangerous thing we're dealing with today. Oh, the edible chalk thing. Yeah, I know. Dude. I'm pretty sure I saw a streamer eat edible chalk as, like, a bit. They're like, oh yeah, I want to try it. They took a bite and they're like, I think this is just chalk and all chalk is edible. Trick that dude into eating chalk, dude. It's the funniest shit I ever seen. Let me get my little tiny scale. My little baby scale, little baby scale. They sell little, they sell little things. It's like these little plastic dishes you put on the scale to weigh stuff. But it's like 20 bucks for a big pack of them. And I realized, you know, it works just as well. I think we'll be fine. Cal Chop did a skit like that back in the day. I fucking love Cal Chop. In 2016, they were my favorite YouTube channel, like, on the website. You're not gonna heat it in the plastic cup? To 300 Celsius? No, I'm not gonna heat it in the plastic cup. I'm gonna heat it in this. I haven't even showed you the thing I made to heat it. How much of this do we have? $25.8 grams, that's it? Hang on a second. We need 60 grams! What the hell, man? I should have made more of this. This wasn't that hard to make. I got my chicken bake for this. We're Costco guys. Of course we get the chicken bake. Dude, I had a chicken bake for the first time a few weeks ago. And, like, they ain't that good, honestly. That's, like, my least favorite Costco treat. The hot dog is by far the best thing. R.I.P. Cow Chop. All it took was a quarter pipe and a chain to kill a channel. Nah, you know what killed the channel was them moving to L.A. Back when it happened, you could see the decline immediately. The dynamic went from, like, god tier to, like, mid. It was, like... It completely fucked the entire, like, charm of it. That was, like, the minute they started going downhill. And at the time, if anyone said that, they were, like, laughed out. Then, when the main dude fucking left, he was like, yeah, I've been really miserable ever since I moved to LA. I felt so validated. I fucking knew it, dude. The vibes were off. I don't even know why they moved there. It was, like, way more expensive. Why do these fucks move to LA when they become big content creators? I guess it's because that's where everyone is, but they didn't, like, collab with anyone or anything when they were there. They should have stayed in Colorado. Anyway, I have strong opinions on this. I fucking love that channel. But it was really sad to watch the decline. Because it wasn't one of those channels where, like, it was, like, going in its biggest stride and then just died out of nowhere. Or even, like, a slow fade over time. It was, like, making absolute peak content and then immediately just started hard careening off. It still had some good moments, but, like, it was a very obvious decline. Oi, oi. Pyrex dishware is made as the same thing as real glabware. Yeah. This should be fine. Modern Pyrex is low quality. It'll be fine. I already baked this in this. Granted, at a way lower temp. But this should be fine. If it's not fine, I'll stick it in a beaker, I guess. LA sounds like hell. Also biased, I went to LA for the first time before TwitchCon this year. It's the worst city I think I've ever been in. I hate it. I hate that city, man. It's just a massive flat plane of, like, grunge. Oi, oi. That's only because you've never been to Miami? Oh, yeah, you got me. I haven't been to Miami. Alright, 26 grams. Not even half of what I need. So I guess we do half of this, then? We're gonna lose more, because we're gonna grind this shit. This has to be dry for the thing to work. Alright. So we have, like, roughly half. Let's say we'll knock it down to 20 grams. Sodium nitrite. You want an excess of the calcium sulfate, too. Man, that sucks. I should have just made more. Here's the thing, it was like 1 a.m. and I was waiting for it to filter off the funnel. My ass was not thinking about making more. We're almost there. This is so much denser. It's close enough. I'm an ex-native Floridian and I'm scared of Miami. My brother, I question his sanity, and here's why. When him and his now wife started dating, they would vacation to Florida, like, constantly. Like, I'm talking, they would drive there. They wouldn't like fly there. They would drive. It's like a 12-hour drive down to Florida for the weekend. What the hell are they doing? In like the northern, like, stick part of Florida? Is there really partying? Probably. You can't party anywhere else along the coast? There's like so many nice beaches between there and Florida. But Florida is cool. Your ass has never been to Florida. It's cool once. They're not smuggling drugs. The stick part. You know what I'm talking about. There's the penis, and then there's like the start of the balls. The little stick that's on there. That's the part they were going to. No, it's not the shaft. The shaft is where Orlando is. Mickey Mouse is stored in the shaft. Tallahassee is stored in the balls. The panhandle, yeah. Yeah, I guess the fupa is the better, Where did you go? I've only been in, like, the middle of the shaft. I've never been to, like, the tip. That's where Miami is. And I've not really done much in the balls. Just kind of driven through it. That's the Tampa area? Is that like a nice place then? Not much of a urethra man myself. Good thing I got all these plastic gloves from that fake arm kit that I had used for the bloodsucker stream. Pick a state to kill, California or Florida? I know that, like, hating California is the meme, but, like, California is nicer to visit than Florida. I'll be real. Florida is muggy and horrible. California, they're gonna be, like, gone in a few years when, like, the Giga earthquake happens, but, like, it's really pretty there. As long as I don't have to be in LA, like, San Diego's real nice. So I'll give California this. They would be surviving if I had to pick. If I had to pick one to kill, sorry, Florida. I did not plug in the lab-grade NutriBullet. The wildlife is beautiful in Florida. Maybe so, but the wildlife is also, like, wants to kill you. I'm more afraid of the Florida wildlife than the California wildlife. And California got fucking black bears, or brown bears, rather. This shit is blasting powder into the atmosphere. It's not sodium nitrite yet, but I don't want to breathe it in. Lab-grade duster. That should have combined it real nice. San Diego's helping keep California off the chopping block. Honestly, yeah. I've heard the northern part of California is pretty nice, too. I'll be honest, I'm just afraid of the parts where I keep seeing people making, smoking crack. Dude, it's just rolling out. Dog. There's too much fine particulate.
No! Crazy!
You like Republican California? I guess. That's the place where I don't see the crack smokers. It looks like you're making crack. Bro, we ain't even gotten to the real crack making spot. Also, if making sodium nitrite works, there's actually another thing we can make with this. So, you can also, if we're working with nitrite, you can make isopropyl nitrite with the same thing, which is a different drug. There's multiple paths here, brother. We got like a whole... We could do that as a whole different stream. We're not doing a Sudafed stream. Oi, oi. The ROI for this chemical is massive. That's why they won't fucking sell it to me anymore, man. I gotta make it myself like some kind of scrub. What is galaxy gas? Okay, it's nitrous oxide. It's nitrous. Why is it called galaxy gas? Galaxy gas is a brand name for a nitrous oxide canister that was flavored to make flavored whipped cream. It is in the news recently because children on TikTok kept huffing it in school and posting videos of doing it. It's been pulled from shelves. I can't believe children are trying to make Whippets cool. Whippets have always been an insane drug. They've always been like a you're too far gone if you're trying this kind of substance. And now, these motherfuckers trying to make it normal. Then again, I can't really talk too much because my generation made Xanax cool. And that used to be a you've gone too far drug. If you were hooked on benzos, that used to be like, dude, what have you done in life? And now it's like the SoundCloud rapper drug of choice, apparently. They're selling it in quantities that were absolutely not for individual whipped cream production. When something's going wrong, you must whip it. Whippets will actually, like, deprive your brain. How old am I? I'm still in my 20s. Not quite 30, but I'm older than you may think. Or younger than you may think, depending on what you're going for here. TikTokers will try anything for fame. I don't think they were doing it for the TikTok clout. I think it being a TikTok thing was kind of incidental. We're gonna spread this in a thin layer. Fuck! I just knocked all my audio stuff. Nitrous was fun getting my wisdom teeth pulled. You can use it legitimately. It's also widely believed that nitrous is what made Kanye West insane. But maybe that was just him being famous. Oh wow, me knocking into that thing? Fuck the camera. Hang on a second. Let me fix it. Let me fix the camera real fast so it don't look like the split screen. Adderall and Xans are the two big drugs for the users I know. Yeah, it's working now. We gotta spread the questionable white powder out. It's been well mixed. Should heat evenly in this big Pyrex. You don't want to heat it too much. If you heat it too much, it creates nitrogen dioxide, which is toxic. So you gotta keep it on watch. Now, we are not doing lines of this. Also, this isn't nitrous. This is a mix that will become sodium nitrite. Sodium nitrite is a cure for cyanide poisoning. But it also poisons you about as bad as the cyanide does. So, do not be fucking around with nitrite. Alright, so, years ago, I created this little fella here. This is a toaster oven with a PID controller on it. Basically, this is, I made this so that I could reflow PCBs, because they require specific, like, heating curves. But today, we're going to use it to heat up this sodium nitrite. So hang on a second. I went in here beforehand and made a custom profile. I don't know if you can see that. Well, you definitely can't when it's fucking not focusing. Stop recording. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sodium nitrite bake. So basically what this is going to do is this is going to run a slow ramp. So it's not going to immediately jump to the temperature. It's going to slowly ramp into the temp so that it heats the solution evenly throughout. It's going to heat to 310 Celsius. We want around 300, but you want a little bit past just for leeway. And then it should hold it there for 30 minutes. I've never gotten this oven this hot. But we're going to try it today. I'm going to lay some insulation on the top and the sides to try to maybe hold some heat in. Not going to keep all the heat from escaping, obviously, but should help keep some of it from running. What are you capturing the nitrous in? We'll get to it. This isn't for the nitrous. This is to make sodium nitrite, which is a precursor to the nitrous. So now we've got the profile running. Now I'll keep it updated here. If it starts smoking or something, though, we're going to have a problem. Because as I said, I've never gotten this thing this hot. The hottest I've ever driven this was 260 Celsius, and that was only for like a few minutes. This shit's not only going to be way hotter than it's been, it's going to be holding that temp for like a while. How ventilated is the lab? It's got like one fan blowing air out. Oi, oi, oi. Anyway, if we see orange gas emanating from this oven, we need to fucking evacuate. We're pulling the plug and running. This isn't an easy bake. Yeah, this is a difficult bake. Yeah, NO2 is not that bad. It's nitrogen dioxide, specifically, is what we're trying to not get. Maybe it's a good idea to set ventilation beforehand. You guys, you just say that. You just say shit. You don't understand how much of a pain it is to set up the ventilation. To have ventilation in this lab with like full flowing air, I have to go open the door to my house, which means anyone can just walk into my house and leave it open for hours with the tube going out. And I really don't like doing that unless I have to, because I don't like just having the door to my house open while I'm streaming. Oi, oi. I have permanent brain injury from bad air. What is bad air? What are you calling bad air? Not like in an I doubt you way, but literally, what does that mean? Like, was there poison in it? Or was it like dirt? Like, what does that mean? Don't be sucking in the miasma. What does that mean? Carbon monoxide? Oh, it's probably carbon monoxide. The air that damages brain. That's like has beach that makes you old kind of energy. He's huffing the air that damages brain. Wizoo does kits for whole ass ovens? Wait, like a full-size oven? That's awesome. I'm pretty happy with this one, honestly. It's done great for me so far. Any gamer exposed to air will be damaged. Shut the fuck up. Y'all are ragging this guy who came out and said he had brain damage from bad air. I wasn't doubting him. I just asked him what bad air is. Because I was like, did you like inhale dirt? Or is there like a gas in the air? It's carbon monoxide. Okay, that makes sense. I have a carbon monoxide detector, don't work. That being said, I don't have a nitrogen dioxide detector. Which is what this can create if it goes too hot. I see steam or something. Let me check. Steam or something. It is getting hot. You guys are like, you guys freak out about everything, dude. It's not even at the temp where it can produce nitrogen dioxide yet. You guys are going to be claiming you see it the whole time because you're paranoid now that I told you about it. It's not going to do it, dude. It's not going to... It's not that easy, man. Ramping up into 310. We're at 200 right now. Hopefully it's able to get to the ramp. If it's not able to get to the ramp, we're going to have to cut it down a bit. You tell you what, I'm going to set up ventilation, because you guys are going to freak out the whole time if I don't set up ventilation. Give me a second. What temp would create it? Over 310. Hotter than the oven is programmed to go. It's emanating the anime aura. The aura, if you will. I should be hanged for that joke. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it does say ramping to 310. That's what, yeah, I know. 310 is what it bakes at. It actually bakes at 300, but the notes that the guy who did this wrote said, I recommend doing it a little bit hotter. So I put it up to 310. What the fuck was that? Alright, 1 second. Error. Exceeded max deviation of 35C. Fuck, dude. Well, now what? Also, it smells not burning, but... No. The door thing is so that it can cool the inside faster. Because if you program a temp curve that requires a quick cooling cycle, it's not able to slowly heat down enough without opening the door. So it lets it regulate the temp. Can't reach it in time? Yeah, that's what I figure. Let me adjust the curve. I didn't test this beforehand. And also, having a big mass in there will affect the ability for it to do it. Is this made on stream? It was not. It was made years before I ever started streaming. But it's pretty cool, right? I did make it myself. What's your Controlio oven score? Does it have a score on like how good it is at holding heat and shit? I did not have it score itself. I did this back when I was designing that amp that I was showing off. Actually. Because I needed to reflow boards, and I used to reflow in college. I would reflow boards in a skillet. But that's not very reliable. So now I have this little reflow oven that I can program in the exact temps. Okay. Ramp to temperature 110 in 220 seconds. Ramp to temp in 520 seconds. Give a nice slow ramp. Mostly because I don't really trust that it's even able to do it otherwise. I'm also not running it at 100% duty cycle. Because I'm kind of afraid that it's going to torch my oven if I do. This has shit they use in Adventure Time to bake the ultimate peach cobbler. Specifically, I was doing... So the first time I reflowed a board, I just reflowed it raw in the skillet. But the problem is that it touches unevenly. So the second time, I filled the skillet with salt and then reflowed it that way. Dude, it works. Yo, the stream's gonna be good when it gives you the warning message. Has a Gmod toolgun aesthetic. Kinda does, doesn't it? Oh, hang on 1 second. Alright, I've tweaked the values. Let's try it again. When I read SD card, it automatically will overwrite the existing platform. Also, the mod is not just installing this guy on here. You install a bunch of solid-state relays on the inside and extra heating elements. Choose profile. Read SD card. Okay, there we go. Nope, stop. Wrong one. Lead-free paste, leaded paste, sodium nitrite paste. Raw dogging the PCB assembly. Hey man, that PCB that I reflowed in a raw skillet was my Micro Mouse board, which went on to win a Micro Mouse competition. Oi. Take two. It is a lead-free paste. It's not really a paste, but yeah, it's pretty close. Oi. So you saying you cooked? Oh, I fucking cooked alright. That thing was awesome. That's one of the greatest things I've ever made. in terms of, like, actual engineering skill, it went crazy. I don't think anything I've made for work has been engineered as well as that micro mouse that I built for a micro mouse competition. Do you still have it? So, because I funded it myself, I did have it for a while, and then the university I went to, who likes to display their trophies and their winning stuff, they were like, hey, why did you take this? This was our robot. And I was like, no, it's not. I funded it. And they're like, oh, okay, wait, we didn't fund this at all? Okay, well, we'll buy it off you. And I said, how much? And he's like, how much do you want? And I said, $1,000. So anyway, they bought it off me for $1,000. And let me tell you, a couple months out of college, that $1,000 hit really hard. That was a real nice paycheck. Because I had, like, no money in the bank. I had spent all my money getting my apartment, which I had to pay 3 times the rent on the down payment for. Universities being price insensitive pans out. What they actually asked me was not how much are you going to charge for it. They asked me how much did it cost you to make. Now, the actual answer was like $300. But adjusting for inflation and the fact that I had like no money when I made it, we're going to adjust that one up to $1,000. It won't cool down to 50°C with the door closed in time. Hang on, wait. Is it trying to cool it to ramp it up? Oh, it is. There we go. You're actually right. It's not going to wait. Or it's not going to, like, time out. It's just waiting until it gets down there. Has a 35°C deviation, though, so we should be fine once it gets to, like, 70. Maybe a little further back in there. Maybe not so far back in there. It was touching the thermistor and the temperature went up. I accidentally screwed it up. I was waiting for it to get down low enough that it feels comfortable starting, which I think is below 85, maybe? If it's got that deviation. We'll see. Nope. Is it gonna actually wait all the way to 50°C? It's not gonna use its, like, variance? Let's see how it's gonna be. Why does it have to wait till it's this cool first? Fully, it wouldn't PID the heating elements, but also the door angle. It's a servo, so you can actually tell it to, like, half crack the door. But it doesn't have the ability to full open it. Blow into it? Hang on. It probably works a little. I want to blast dust everywhere. That actually drops it. Fuck, drop, damn it. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. You just gotta cool a little bit more, man. I'm trying so hard to not blast powder. Yes! Crank. Try not to spray crack around the room. What are you buying, a gas mask? Oh wait, I have one. Wait, yeah, why do we need ventilation? I have a fucking gas mask, dude. Hang on a second. You want me to put that on while it's... Tell you what, once it starts getting up the temp, I'll put on the fucking gas mask, okay? It's back up. It's supposed to be back up. It wanted it to cool it down so it could heat it itself. That's literally why. It's ramming to 150C right now, which it will hit. Yeah, it'll get there. It'll get to 150 easy for the pre-soak. It's the other one that I lengthened. Gas mask ready for NO2. Jesus, you guys never... You guys, it's never enough for any of you. Oi, oi. We'll pop on the gas mask once it's up. I'm less, I'll be honest, I'm less concerned with it making nitrogen dioxide because that requires it to get too hot. And I don't think it's getting too hot. In fact, the problem with it right now is that it's not getting hot enough. It's not just particulate filters. It's a gas filter. I just don't have the list of gases that it filters. I stole a World War II gas mask from school and used it to smoke weed. Did you, like, hotbox yourself in the mask? If it protects you from gases, how can you breathe oxygen? I don't know. Ask the gas mask. My guess is it blocks other gases. I don't know how gas masks work entirely. Is it just an independent... You never heard of a gas mask bong? I guess not. Oxygen is just a small molecule. Do you put it on screen? I'm not gonna put it on screen. If I show you the gas mask, or like the filter, some of you will know enough to comment on whether it's safe enough. 80% of you will not, but you will comment anyway because you are not stopped by inexperience. This is the same reason I don't show programming on stream anymore. I learned a long time ago that it ain't worth it, fam. Chat would comment, it's not safe even if it is safe. Though, if I had to guess, for fumes against specifically nitrogen dioxide, nitrogen is a pretty small molecule. Oxygen is also a pretty small molecule. I don't know if nitrogen dioxide will be getting blocked by this mask. What I do know is, if it's spewing nitrogen dioxide, we're doing the old drop and run method. We're getting the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna hold my breath, pull the plug, and run. There's a Reddit post. They're not molecular sieves. How do they block mustard gas, then? A genuine question, not a sarcastic one. I do not know how gas masks function. I want to know how they block mustard gas. Okay, I saw them with ketchup masks. Very funny. They fight back with ketchup. Too many of you fuckers thought of the same bit. Finally caught a stream. Hey, Kerbo, welcome in. Mustard gas is a liquid? What? It's not a... I thought it was phosgene. Is it not phosgene? Hang on a second. Do gas masks block phosgene? Facts about phosgene. How filters work. Phosgene. Hang on. It's a toxic gas or liquid that can cause damage. Possible characteristics. Smell of hay or corn at low levels. Strong and unpleasant smell at high levels. They function through excluding larger molecules. Larger molecules than O2. Okay, so that's actually, like, that is how it writes. That is how it is. Or reactants that absorb toxins. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, Googling this did not give me an answer. Huh. Google says you need a scuba mask. That's just oxygen. That'll protect.
Common and readily accessible.
Ah, shut up. That scared the shit out of me. Can you smell fart through it? No, not if it's a oxygen setup. If you're underwater and you fart, can the fish smell it? Probably not, right? It's fresh air and all. I can't say anything. I cannot say anything without one of you fuckers nitpicking the detail of what I said. Now, if I say something wrong about, like, a scientific process, okay, that's fair game. But you know what I fucking mean, okay? Yes, they can smell it. Actually, yes, you can. The fish can smell it. My husband said yes because you keep saying stupid shit. You're only allowed to correct me on scientific inaccuracies, and that's just for the educational properties. Y'all are always hitting me with the actually nerd emoji. Chill the fuck out. Is your mask designed for particles or gases? I am going to kill you. I am going to kill you with hammers. If you ask me one more time what this mask is. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. That was a little song from my favorite YouTuber, Dream Was Taken. I love when he talked about sucking dick in it, but that might have been a different version. I can't remember. Can we see the mask? I think I'd rather die. Why everyone think of the same thing? Because it's a cultural zeitgeist. It's a cultural phenomenon to make fun of that song. If I take off this mask... Oh, hang on. If I take off this mask, would you die? It'll be incredibly painful. You're a big guy. For you. Ramping oven to 310? How are you gonna land your oven like that? Sarek! It is a cultural cornerstone. That said, I've never actually listened to the normal song. I only know the gay version. I only know the gay remix, legitimately. I'm crashing this lab oven with those survivors. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Alright, how we doing? It is smoking. I think that might be the oven, though. I think my oven is melting. It is really close to 300°C, but it's not quite there. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see the smoke? That smells like burning paint. Alright, well, hopefully it doesn't damage the oven. We need this thing to hold at 300 for at least a few minutes. I don't think we're gonna have it holding for like the 30 minutes that I want it to be safe with. No, it'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. It can withstand this, I think. It's still ramping. Yeah, but it's like almost there. It's only like 20 degrees away. It is like smoking a lot, though. It's less than 5 degrees away. It's in the 300s now. It's properly, like, baking it. That said, the oven is, like, visibly smoking. And it smells like burning. That is not nitrogen dioxide. That is smoke. That is smoke from an oven that is melting from the inside. How accurate is the temp reading? The temp that's in the top corner is the actual temp. And it's accurate to, like, 0.1. It's like a pretty good, like, the temp sensor is one that I installed specifically to it. It's not the one built into the toaster oven. It's actually pretty good. Please hold out. Oven, please don't melt and burn. It's smoking a lot. Oh no. I don't know if you get... Oh, hang on, it's cooling it down. There's a lot of smoke. Why is it cooling it? Actually. Is it, it's, wait. Did I program as 30 seconds instead of 30 minutes? Motherfucker. I literally wrote 30 minutes, dude. Do you have to write it in seconds? Yeah, it opened the door to cool it down. Do you know how fucking long this thing took to get up to temp? Dude, it took like 15 minutes to get it up to 310. Hopefully this doesn't kill the SD card. Shoot. Continue when the oven is below 100°C? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm in on the laptop right now. I knew this thing was gonna give me trouble. Motherfucker. We're gonna end up having to use the Sure Cure, aren't we? Sounds like you should have shown chat the code. I am never showing chat the code, dude. You fuckers don't deserve to see this code. I can make it beep. I just realized I can put in the script, the, like, heating script, because it's like a scripting language is how you make the curve. I can put play beep in there. I said for 30 minutes. You know what I think? I don't think that's saying minutes. I think I have to say seconds. What's 30 minutes in seconds? Hold it for like 1,000 seconds? That's not 30 minutes, but you know, that's a lot. 1,800 seconds? We're gonna go with 1,200 seconds. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. Wait until below 50C. Okay, first we turn this shit off. Get rid of this. Get rid of wait before below 50C. That's in the damn script, and I just left it in there like an idiot.
No.
Let's, instead of 310, let's heat it to like 305. Maybe just 300 flat. If it's gonna, because it can actually hold 300. 305 just to be safe. Imagine it went on for 1,800 minutes. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Display. Oh, it says boards can be removed now? No, no, no. Display. Your nitrites are ready, master. Save. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, yeah. This is a pretty easy, like, programming language. I just copy-pasted and I missed.
No. Please.
That it was doing that. Your nitrite. Shut the fuck up. Do not say mating press that oven. This shit is burning though. Like, I can smell it. We didn't start the fire, but we can keep it burning, or however the fuck that song goes. We didn't start the fire, but I can smell it burning, and this shit is turning. Smoking like a high schooler in the bathroom. Do high schoolers still smoke in the bathroom? Don't they vape now? I found this out when I was doing my vape research. They're all vapists now, right? They're a bunch of filthy vapists. Read SD card. Society has truly fallen. We need a campaign. Bring back teenage smoking. Vapes are uncool. We need to bring back teenage cigarette usage. I think we can get government funding for this. We want Joe Camel returned as a childhood icon. He was an icon to many. He was the pinnacle of our childhoods, and then they ripped him away from us. Yeah, we're starting SIGs for kids. One of my friends brought a Bing to school. I'm assuming you meant a bong. If they smoking Bings, then we gotta really... They smoking anything called a Bing, we need to have, like, an intervention. There's a lot of teenage smoking where I live. Do you live in... Hang on, you either live in the UK or, like, Asia. Am I correct? Am I correct? I need to know. I need to know if I've stereotyped you correct so that I continue, with my stereotyping. It was Bing Chiling. I also Bing Chiling. I live in Eastern... Okay, I should have said Eastern Europe. That's a gimme. Eastern Europe, they still on the SIG life. Smoking fat beings and almost. Shut the fuck up. Looks like it still works. Can't have done it that bad if it still functions, right? Where I live, we have a bunch of teenage crack addicts. What the hell? Do you live in LA? It's part of a balanced Serbian breakfast. New people, new homies. Honestly, even people who have been here for like a year, you guys don't remember that in the very early days of this channel, like, we're talking when there were, like, 24 viewers. I did a Bosnian-themed cooking stream. For no reason other than I had one regular who was very adamantly Bosnian. And the amount of infighting between Eastern Europeans in the chat during that, I think it was the fastest chat I've ever had at that point. The amount of people that show up and be like, I'm Serbian, fuck you. I didn't realize what I was getting into, man. I'd opened a can of worms. You should do it again. Yeah, I have more viewers now. I should rerun the Bosnian cooking stream. I was also blasting Bosnian war anthems the entire time, too, as the BGM. Which I think was only spurring on the conflict in the chat. I should pick a random Eastern Euro country. Like, literally, spin a wheel, pick just a random one, claim that my heritage is from that country, and then do a stream entirely themed about it. Are Balkanians attracted to the stream? Yeah. I've always had a disproportionately high amount of Eastern European viewers. I think it's the like, redneck MacGyvering of everything reminds them of home. There's some kind of appeal here because literally from the beginning of the channel when I was doing janky shit, I started getting a disproportionately large amount of Eastern Euro viewers, despite not streaming in a time slot that really, like, works for them. It's the cigarette science. It's been from way before then. That's definitely helped for sure. There's a place in the Midwest that's famous for serving Serbian fried chicken with fries. That's awesome. That probably is delicious too. They don't have the modern Westoid Riska version. It's true. They don't pussyfoot around when I start getting out the strong chemicals and going, streamers, show me your safety equipment so that I know you're actually following the rules. They're just like, oh yes, I did this in my shed with no ventilation 3 days ago. I'm from Bosnia. wait, that's that one left. I saw someone say they're from Bosnia. Oh, it's gone. It's lost. 3 in the morning for me, by the way. Maybe you guys just stay up too fucking late. Maybe I'm getting it twisted. Maybe this is actually at the perfect time slot for Eastern Euro. Science must unite all ethnic divides. Crackhead science, specifically. I'm Polish and it's 2 a.m.? There's a lot of Polish people here, too. I know. I think just by nature of it being one of the larger Eastern Euro countries. Can we get a stream where you cook dishes from countries that hate each other? Okay. If this is if I could get another streamer to do a collab with me somewhere. We both cook a different, like, some podunk Eastern Euro Balkan country, but two that hate each other. We each cook their food, and then we have someone who doesn't know the cuisine from either judge and see which one has the best. Germany, too. Germany is, like, the most asshole chatter country. Well, Akuma knows Subasa's from there, and he's pretty cool. But, like, in general, Germans and Brits are assholes. Dude, I said your name before you even chatted. I already had you on the good list. Yeah, you're on that fucking German delay. He's on the cool German list. No, bro. It's like you're one of us. Sig and Vern would do that. Does Sigrid do crazy cooking stuff? She's always, like, grossed out by that, I feel like. I know Bird did that disgusting pizza. They canonically live together now, though. So anything that gets cooked in their presence is gonna be around the other one. Wubby does cooking streams? Yeah, but I can't just DM Wubby and ask him to collab. It has to be someone that will actually want to do something with me. They're deep frying shit right now? Okay, that's pretty sick. Sure you can? I did send a message to him back when he featured my clip, because he said, I want to contact this guy and see if it's a matter of budget, if he'll do it with real cigarettes for the cigarette stake. And I did message and say, it was budget, and if you fund it, I will do it with real cigarettes. I do not think he has ever seen that message. I'm not doing a fucking Twitch knock. Yeah, ask him if you want to do a collab that makes half his viewers hate him. Hey, you want to do a collab where you start a race war between two ethnicities that canonically hate each other? That sounds like a great idea, dude. I believe in your ability to pool. No. Race war stream? Twitch is not gonna facilitate that, and I don't know if I'd want to host that. I don't know if I would want to be a part of the fucking Twitch race war stream. It would be a race war between two countries of white people. Don't get it twisted. But like, it'd be like between a Balkan country. Australia versus New Zealand. Do they hate each other? That's awesome. If they actually are that rivaled. Holy shit, I just realized that that's basically what soccer is. That's the race war stream. Soccer games are just race war streams. Balkans don't see other Balkans as white. Yeah, I know. They're like the advanced competitive racists there. Scrubs like Americans, they merely discriminate. We're only being racist by skin color. These motherfuckers are like, the bridge of his nose is 1 millimeter too narrow. I can tell he's a fucking Serb. It's a different, man. It's like, it's a higher class, dude. That shit's smoking again. I know it's getting up to temp properly. These guys are pulling out the calipers. They're doing the phrenology on the streets, dude. The oven is smoking again. I don't know how well you guys could see the smoke, but like... I don't know about this one, boss. I don't think the oven is designed to go this hot. I did have to manually override the maximum temperature that's pre-programmed into this thing to get it to go to 300 degrees. The manual max temperature is, what is it? 260. So, we're overriding it by about 50 Celsius. Oh, hey, Drazlak, thanks for that Prime sub. I appreciate you. That's good cooking. I can smell the smoke. Tasty. Insulation might be having a bad time. We might need to reinstall some insulation in this thing. I think it's melting the paint on the outside of the box, but I might be wrong. I don't think it's melting anything essential. I think it's burning, like, shit that simply is not made to handle this. How much is that in freedom units? It's about 580 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're running a toaster oven at close to 600 Fahrenheit. Is any part of the oven casing hot to the touch? I can literally, not touching it, feel that I will get burned if I touch that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Only 984 seconds to go. Surely this is fine. I don't see any nitrogen dioxide. So that's good. I'm only inhaling burning plastic instead. Honestly, I don't think the nitrogen dioxide is actually going to be a, like, concern. Because I don't think it's going to be able to get hotter than this. And it has to get hotter to, like, actually produce that. Yeah, it's only about 20% over the limit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Never thought I'd say how's it smell in a Twitch chat. For the sake of not inhaling the smoke, I will put on the gas mask. It's only acute exposure. Wait, it's only acute exposure? It will only be a mild irritant? Wait, I thought it was like really poisonous. How poisonous is nitrogen dioxide? I've been treating that shit like it's cyanide gas, dude. Is it not that bad?
No.
Hang on. Nitrogen dioxide. Let's see. It's fatal if inhaled in large quantities. Cooking with a gas stove makes it? Wait, what? The median lethal dose is 174 ppm for 1 hour. We are not going to be getting anywhere close. We could be trying to make it and wouldn't be able to do that. It's a pollutant of old diesels. Interesting. German, you sound disappointing. Did you copy-paste Germany mentioned, explosive old man? You've been bamboozled by your own message. Air's 70% nitrogen? Yeah, but he means suffocating in nitrogen. I think we need to stop it. It's getting a little smoky in here. The hype around it being lethal? Okay, listen, you're kind of right. Here's the thing. If I lean too into toxicity, people start getting actually afraid, and they start being idiots. Okay. That shit is cooked, dude. It's brown! Why is it fucking brown? Wait, maybe we did burn it. No, it's not too hot. Nitrogen dioxide is brown? No, I meant the fucking powder. Not the... Oh my gosh. If I saw brown gas coming out, now I know that we were producing some nitrogen dioxide. You cooked, bro. Oh my gosh. You guys... Shush, shut up. Hang on a second. Is it actually brown? Dude, it's burnt. This shit is burnt. The good news is I don't think the oven is damaged despite smoking. Look, I've done a little bit of smoking and I ain't damaged. I don't think. We're gonna find out in a few years if these trees have taken a year off my life. Dude, autofocus has been a bitch recently. I don't know how that's looking. The plate is bent? You're right, it is bent. What the fuck? How do we burn it? I cooked it at the exact temp. That don't make no sense, man. Good God. Alright. How do I test this to see if it's pure? Or like to see if it actually converted correctly? There has to be like a test for this. Dude, it smells like fire in this basement now. We're hitting Walter White territory. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Taste test? It's literally toxic. You have a way to test? That's what I'm asking. I know you can test it with, I believe it's nitric acid. Fuming nitric acid. Here's the thing. I don't have any fuming nitric acid. You can't just buy that easy. Burning? You don't want to burn it. That makes nitrogen dioxide. I mean, a tiny amount would be fine. If you live, it wasn't toxic, and you made it wrong. Yo, Rastal Wallon, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Hang on. Test sodium nitrite. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, I'm going to the apoptosis video where I stole this method from, and I'm gonna see if someone in the comments says what it is. Hey, oh wait. Why did I not read these comments beforehand? The formation temperature of sodium nitrite is very nearby to its decomposition temperature. Fuck. I think your end product will be a mixture of sodium nitrite, unreactive nitrate, and hydroxide from decomposition. If it was pure, the reaction would have been more vigorous than what was shown. This guy's fucking deconstructing him. Why did I not read this? He trusts YouTube chat more than Twitch chat. I trust the guy whose username is experimental chemistry, who has a YouTube channel where he does chemistry, more than I trust, like, Bongfucker69 in the Twitch chat. Yes, that is true. Hey, oh wait. It's an interesting pathway and worth a try. It's better to heat mixtures of solids in crucibles than in beakers because they are more heat resistant. Okay, yeah. The effective method of reduction is potassium nitrate with calcium formate. Wait, I have potassium nitrate. What's calcium formate? Calcium. Dude, I do so much research for the chemistry streams and it still kicks my ass. Can I buy calcium formate? That's the actual question. I see you, Bongfucker. He's a trusted source of information. I don't think I can buy calcium formate easily. So maybe his method is not so great. He saved me from a burning house. Bongfucker69 saved me. He's a wellspring of knowledge. I am making nitrite from nitrate, yes. Huh. Well. Do you think we decomposed this to the point where it is unusable? Or do you think we've got enough nitrite in there to fucking ball? See, look, now I'm asking you guys an actual question, and you're like, only one way to find out? There's probably at least some. Is the decomposed byproduct going to fuck up our reaction, though? Can you purify it, maybe? Guy who does not know anything about chemistry but has watched Breaking Bad once and saw them say purify it. I mean, there's maybe a way to, but that would require, like, shit that I need. Where's Bongfucker69 when you need him, bro? There'll be some nitrate, but might not be enough. You can purify it. There should be some well, I'm looking for nitrites, specifically. Huh. I'm crawling through resources right now. I may be out of my depth here. Yeah, it'd require a solvent that I definitely do not own. It'd be some shit you gotta suck Sigma's Baldrich to get, and I ain't willing to do it. Let's see. I'm trying to find something about testing it. Huh. Huh. Used to think that was a fake name. I mean, it is a fake name. It's Sigma Aldrich is the actual name. I always call it some variation. There'll be nitrite? There should be nitrite. I just don't know how much. I always call it Ligma Baldrich because it's funny. But I forget that not everyone knows what Sigma Aldrich is. Oi, oi. Formic acid. Are you telling me? I could do this with formic acid and potassium nitrite, which I already have a shitload of because I bought 5 pounds of it like 2 years ago. It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Isn't formic acid an ant killer? Yeah, you can buy formic acid pretty easily, I think. From what I've seen, at least. I can't believe this. He's truly fallen. Dude, where the hell... I need to stop Googling while on stream. But this is... I mean, we're a little bit out of my wheelhouse anytime we do chemistry stuff. And now people are telling me that maybe it doesn't work. We still have the other option, okay? We still have the other option, which is, we could always use the Sure Cure. We could always use curing salt, which is mostly salt. It's mostly sodium chloride, but it's 6.25% sodium nitrite, which is what we need. And I got a pound of it, just short of a pound of it here. Which should be enough. Yeah, chemistry's easy. Just make sure everything's perfect so you don't die. Dude, electricity, I know. I'm fine with dealing with dangerous electrics. I ain't dealing with dangerous chemicals. That shit can fuck you up. Is there an easy way to get the sodium nitrite out? Not really. I think everything in there is soluble in water. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta take a turbo piss right now. We're back. With more chemistry. I think I'm gonna make the solution and attempt to make nitrous with this, and if it doesn't work, then we'll try it with the SureCure mixture. What the hell did I witness? That's the BRB screen. Don't worry about it. Alright, hang on. Love you guys here. You're too hot. Get out of the way. Need to, let's see, get you over here. Move our shit around a bit. We need to get the oven out of the way now that it's turned off. Ah, I can see what was burning now. It was the, it was the flash around the oven door. It's still really hot. That's at least one of the things that was burning. That was probably not the only thing that was burning. Anyway. Good. Yeah. Oi. BRB screen is based. The BRB screen has literally been the same since, like, the beginning. Let's actually take this guy down. Oh, wait, we don't need him for a bit. We don't need him yet. You gotta use this a traditional way, or you gotta actually make whipped cream. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be using it to make big fire, which is neither of the things that you're thinking of. This thing's getting hot. You're the Florida man of the Midwest? Hell yeah. Oh no, we're not gonna purify anything. We're just gonna dissolve it in water and hope it fucking works. I know how to purify your shit. Alright then, how? Nard. Another streamer in the pocket of big fire. When will the shills end? I'm bringing the gloves over here. I feel like I'm going to be swapping them out a lot. Is it supposed to? What are you talking about? You just need ammonia? I don't have ammonia. Unfortunately. Also, I don't trust you. Let me get some distilled water real fast. Normal chemistry setup, don't worry. Smart man. You just flushed ammonia down the toilet? You want me to get my piss to purify my nitrate? My nitrite? Nice method, Senator. Mind backing it up with a source. When someone says, just add ammonia to your suspicious powder, that'll definitely make it better. Like, you really gotta think I'm gonna just listen? That's craziness, dude. That's insane. You know what I didn't do? In my infinite wisdom? I did not weigh that before adding water to it. You know what? We're gonna just roll. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna assume, probably correctly, that there is less of that than we need to complete the reaction. Which is fine. We'll just have an excess. Just ballpark. It's a common, scientific method to just wing it, bro. We're gonna do the classic scientist move of just letting it ride. It's not about precision, it's about having fun. Are you sure it won't explode? It shouldn't explode. It's not dangerous in that sense. It's dangerous in other senses. Water might initiate further decomposition. This is what it's supposed to do. This is the method. Did you just say about having to be precise? I don't know what you're talking about. This sounds in the container like it's solidified into a giant chunk. It basically has. We'll do 30 grams, but I don't know. I need to stick. If we need to do this again, I'm gonna need to like beat up the giant block of stuff that's in there to actually use it. Tap it in the table like you do a salt box. Now we're talking. These are the only two ingredients to this, by the way. Just so you know. Needs more beryllium. This, and then we'll also use this guy. We'll hydrate it as well. Here, I'll use this thermometer to stir, because I don't have a stir bar. That should be a good idea. Water is another ingredient. It's soluble in water. It doesn't actually react with the water. Shouldn't, anyway. Why am I stirring this like a peasant? I have stir bars. Stir one in there. Oh, yeah. Where's my PC power cable for this one? Here we go. One second. Time for white phosphorus. We're not making white phosphorus. Not this stream. Someone else asked me, can you make white phosphorus on stream? The answer is no, by the way. It's very illegal. Careful with the oxiding. Yeah, I'm aware. It's not good for you. What's the most illegal sounding legal stream idea you have? Building a bomb calorimeter? I'm thinking chemistry stuff right now, but honestly, there's probably building a fusion reactor. That's something I want to actually do on stream. Not illegal, by the way. What's this little device do? The thing I have it on, it's a hot plate slash stirring plate. So you can put a magnetic pill inside of your chemical and then turn it on and it spins it around. Live stream yourself getting turned into Doc Ock? That sounds awesome. There's a little fucking piece. Hang on a second. There's a piece of something in here.
No! Crazy!
Why is this thing so clumped up? Oh, that dissolved it instantly. Don't be the Boy Scout who made the react. Oh my gosh. So many people bring that up like, oh, watch, I'm gonna be the one to tell them about the radioactive Boy Scout. You ain't gonna be the one, man. That kid's been my icon for years. Can you build a machine that makes me less afraid of women? Yeah, they make one of those. It's called a fucking bitch. I never heard that story. There was a Boy Scout that attempted to build a nuclear reactor. It's called alcohol. That's the better answer. I never have the magnet over here with me, but I need to get the magnetic stir bar out too. He kind of succeeded. He did, in fact, kind of succeed. I'll give him full props for kind of doing what he set out to do. You make a machine that can transmit messages in Morse code using doses of radiation from closing the demon core in place of sound.
No!
See, one of the keys to streams doing well is being both topical and having a very easy to understand premise. How the hell do I tell someone what that stream is? Building a Morse code, a radioactive Morse code transmitter? This looks like contaminated as fuck. Like, I don't know if you guys could see this. It looks like milk, first of all. But also just like, focus. There's like gunk floating around in it. I don't know if this one's gonna work, bros. No matter how much I tighten this fucking thing down. Every tripod I get is fucked.
No!
Okay, it's wobbling less now. This is not what this is supposed to look like. I not take a sip. I've actually taken a big drink of it. If it is nitrite, then it's incredibly poisonous. You know what? I think we need to, I think we need to go the sure cure method. I don't know if this shit's gonna work, dude. I'm doubting more and more that this is going to work correctly.
No!
How big is this thing? 500 milliliters. 500 mils. We should be fine. Whoa! Look how cold this got. It's got frost on the outside. It's endothermic. I forgot about that. Get a balloon to capture the gas. I mean, yeah, that's the idea. But this is not. This is the precursor. Why does it look like milk? We can't. Dude, this is not going to work. We have fucked up something. Keep in mind, I made the precursor to this too.
No!
So, there are layers of things that could have gone wrong in between, when this stuff was made, because I've made every step leading to this. Alright. You know what? Let's reevaluate a little bit. Okay. How much sure cure do we need? How much sure cure do we need to make this equal? Because we're gonna have to mix it with water, and I just want to make sure we can actually fit it all. So I feel like because it's only 6%, 6.25%, we're gonna need like a pound of it. Alright, we need 30 grams of nitrite. Hang on a second. Dude, Bongfucker69, how'd you mess this up? Nile Red would keep going. Nile Red has reason to be a little more confident in his abilities than I do. I'm not a chemistry guy. I'm just a guy. I'm a guy that decided to do some chemistry, not the guy that does chemistry as his content. Hang on, let me go get a bigger scale, because this one's not gonna measure more than 100 grams. And I'm gonna need that. I'm stealing the kitchen scale for this one. If Niall won't answer your calls, call explosions and fire. You guys, You guys just don't understand, okay? Let's get this guy measured up. Send him back to grams. 30 grams. Hey, oh wait, I need to calculate how many we need first. 6.25%. So that's 6 grams per 100. 6.25 grams per 100. We need 30 grams. Wait. wait. Do I even have enough to make this? Hang on a second. Calculator? Give me one bit. We need 500 grams, roughly, to make this? Divided by 6.25. We need 480 grams. We need 480 grams of Surecure. Now, I don't even know if there's that much in here. This is 1 pound, which is a little short, I think. Whoa, wait, this isn't even a... Is this even a pound? 373 grams. Wait a second. What is that in pounds? 13.2 ounces. I'm missing 3 ounces. What the hell? It's not even a pound. They shortchanged me on the Surecure. Also, this thing is full. Scam. I should just ordered it more on Amazon. Why did I go with what I had? I was like, oh, I bought this already. Oh, no, wait, I used 3 ounces to make a ham. Oh, that was it. I did this to myself. They didn't scam me. I used some of it. Motherfucker. Not scammed, classic. Alright. My addition funnel, by the way, only holds, what is it? 100 milliliters? This is like 400 milliliters of salt. Holy shit, I'm the one who scammed. I am the one who scammed. My favorite part in Breaking Bad is when Walter White says, I am the knocker, and then he knocks all over the place. Well, we're gonna need to dissolve all of this, so let's dissolve both the salt and the nitrite by heating it a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and dissolve all this. Am I even gonna be able to? Look how much there is. I don't think a stir bar is gonna survive that. This experiment's going great so far, by the way. Let's get the heat cranking on this thing. We're making cotton candy. Oh yeah, it's gonna have red 40 in it. That's the addition that makes it galaxy gas instead of just normal nitrous. Except instead of a flavor, you're just getting red 40. That should be fine. Are you gonna test this? What do you mean? Of course I'll test it. That's how we know if we made the right thing. That red 40 tasted like cherry. Hang on, what actual red is this? I just said red 40. But it probably says. It's red number 3. Ah, disappointing. 0.45 gram red number 3. Red number 3 is mid. It's missing 37. 37 red off. This recipe is cooked. This is that pink sauce they were selling on TikTok. Dude, the pink sauce saga is so funny. Do you guys know, like, how that went? It was basically some woman decided to sell, like, sauce she was making in a blender on the internet. A lot of it, she didn't, like, use any sanitization equipment or anything. She shipped it all over the place, like, from her house. A lot of it had, like, botulism. There was just straight up fucking mold in a lot of them because they weren't pre-sanitized before sealing. She eventually, like, was very generously bought out by a company who then sold it to Walmart, or, like, sold their stuff at Walmart. So they, like, reformulated it so that it would actually, like, work as a packageable and sellable product and stuff. But the, whatever they paid her, she's, like, mad at them, because she went on a whole thing where she was like, this company scammed me out of all this money, and whatever, and, like, dude, I don't know what the deal of the contract was, but I guarantee you they gave her a lump sum buyout, and she blew all the money on stupid shit. Like, the whole way she's talking about it is like, this reeks of, I just blew my payout on stupid shit, and I'm mad that I didn't settle for a recurring cut. She made a book about dragon fruit being a miracle cure. How did she convince so many people to buy sauce that they saw on TikTok? That's what I want to know. Wait, she had royalties and took advance payments twice? Wild. Something on the hot plate is smoking and I don't know what it is. It's not in what's in my beaker. It's something else. Something that splattered there from last time. What were we making on the hot plate last time? Oh, sodium. That's probably sodium hydroxide, actually. Yeah. I should have cleaned this shit off before using it for this. Dude, I just want it to dissolve, man. The pink sauce is so freaking pink. Is it like too super saturated? Because when it gets hot, it's at 40 Celsius right now. Water getting hot dissolves salt a little easier. Salt should dissolve in water. And sodium nitrate definitely dissolves in water. This should become water. Why the blend, Kirby? Oh, that pink bastard had it coming. You don't need to clean the equipment. It's a conspiracy by Big Clean. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. You know, maybe I'm coping here, but maybe a stir bar will actually help. I'm gonna see if the stir bar can do it. I kind of doubt it. I think But maybe if I get it started by manually stirring it, and then kick in. I don't think it's doing it. I think it's too much. This stupid beaker's moving all over the place, dude. Turn it up higher. It doesn't increase strength. It increases speed. You actually want it pretty low when you're trying to get it started spinning. It's easier for it to catch. Fuck. I'm dropping the pink sauce on the burner. Hang on a second. Fuck. Where the fuck is the stir bar? It's stuck. There we go. It was like actively hard to get it out of the thing. It's always a good sign. Mod the hot plate with better magnets. Honestly, the magnets being weak, one of the downsides of me getting this cheap ass hot plate. I'm stirring this with a thermometer so I can see how hot it's getting while it rolls. What's the worst smelling thing you've dripped on a hot plate? For me, it was bone jelly. Bone jelly? I don't honestly know off the top of my head. There's nothing that sticks out as being particularly foul. Why no gloves? Good question. Because this shouldn't be caustic. But, you're right. For good procedure, I should wear gloves. Just for the sake of, we're doing actual chemistry work. I am wearing safety goggles. I can tell you that right now. Aren't they wearing proper eye protection? I don't skimp on eye protection. I'm wearing safety glasses or safety goggles damn near every stream. Because, I don't know, I'm constantly doing shit that could blind me. And I very much care about my eyes working. I should probably give more care to my lungs. I feel like they're taking a hit from the streams. It should dissolve, right? Like, am I crazy? Salt should dissolve. Scale potassium hydroxide? No, I said it had sodium hydroxide, I think. I don't actually know what's on it. I was just guessing that because the last time I did a project, they could have spattered a white powder. It was sodium hydroxide. Water has its limits. Do I need to add more fucking water? The water might be saturated, bros. We'll add more. Aye, aye. Now it's gonna take even longer because now this shit gotta heat up. Solubility is 160 grams per 100 milliliter at 100 C. 160 gram per 100 milliliter. There's 300 and... Yeah, no, it's not oversaturated. I actually didn't need to add that. Now it's just watered down for no reason. Here's the question. Does sodium nitrate become soluble before the salt does? What is galaxy gas? You're not hit with the zoomers like I am, bro. It's nitrous oxide marketed to children. Recent controversy due to the fact of kids huffing it on TikTok. To the point that on TikTok, galaxy gas is now a banned term. So any TikToks we make of this gotta be sneaky. So we're making nitrous via the reaction of sodium nitrate to, it's NH3OHCl. What is that? How do you say that? How do you say that? Hydroxylamine hydrochloride, that's it. Which will produce salt, water, and nitrous oxide. Because you can't easily buy sodium nitrite anymore, we're using pink salt, not Himalayan salt, but curing salt, which is 6.25% sodium nitrite. We're dissolving the salt in it. The salt is in the final reaction, and it's a one-way reaction, so we should be fine to put salt and sodium nitrite in it at the same time. Any idea what the yield will be? No clue. Hopefully we get like a balloon full of it. We don't need much to prove. You think the feds are gonna come knocking? This isn't even kind of illegal. Dude, it's harder to buy sodium nitrite in its pure form, which would be ideal for this reaction, than it is to buy nitrous oxide. I can buy nitrous on Amazon.com. They should offer it at the dentist instead of the regular NO2. I will be real, fam. They do. When I got my wisdom teeth taken out, they used nitrous for that as the anesthetic, and they offered if I wanted a flavored one. They got the galaxy gas at the dentist, dude. Did you take a flavored one? I think so. I can't remember, honestly. I can't remember much of that at all. I remember passing out and then waking up in the car on the way home, and that's the last thing I know. I'm both uncomfortable and intrigued. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, it was the good nitrous. Do you remember the details? I was on anesthesia. Exactly. Bro's asking me if I remember the time when I was maybe the most zonked I've ever been in my life. Thomas Midgley looking up on this with mixed emotions. This isn't dangerous to the environment like his wares were. Dude, it's taking so long to fucking dissolve this. Also, this should be cooled immediately after, too, because I don't want to add it hot. It's an exothermic reaction, adding the nitrite to the hydroxylamine hydrochloride. I remember when I got my wisdom teeth, I couldn't shut up about Attack on Titan. Hang on, wait. Was this like 2014 Attack on Titan when like the show looked so promising? Or was this like during season 6? Because that's more or less cringe. Depending on which one it was. I thought Thomas Midgley was the guy who tried to kill Reagan. No, Thomas Midgley's the guy that made both fluorocarbons, which are the... Wait, chlorofluorocarbons, which are the refrigerants that put a hole in the ozone layer, and also invented leaded gasoline. The dude was double teaming the Earth with that one. Which is truly impressive. Also, he's from Ohio, and he's buried here. And if we do some Ohio field trips with the remote setup, we'll go check out his grave. His family was killed by ozone. He swore revenge. Oi, oi. If your peak salt stuff is mostly NaCl, it seems that less than 40 grams will dissolve per 100 milliliters of water. Alright, which one of you is telling the truth then? Because someone else said 160 grams per 100 milliliters. The other guy was comparing it to NaO2 at 100C. Well, yeah, we're getting up there. I mean, it's almost to boiling. You have long since passed the viewership point where chat's trustable. It's NaNO2. Wait. No. I want the solubility of sodium chloride, not sodium nitrite. I need to know if the salt is dissolving in this. I need the salt that's mixed with the nitrite to dissolve. Why am I trusting chat? Doesn't look like it does, motherfucker. 360 grams a liter? Motherfucker. I need way more water to dissolve all the salt. Alright, you know what? Yeah, this will literally never dissolve then. Fuck it. Unheat. Turn off the heat. Cool down the heating pad. Me with the concoction. Me win the concoction. Me win the concoction be concocting. Tell you what, we'll pour off the top. We'll assume that there's some amount of sodium nitrite evenly dispersed, which might be a bold assumption. We'll pour off the top into the separation, not separation funnel, the addition funnel. This looks like the guy who claimed he was making a homunculus. I forgot about that guy. What a legend. What a true legend among men. Let me get a container real fast. We actually need the ice bath, the actual thing. Man, now my hot plate that I need for stirring is hot. Hot. Alright, 1 second. This is either a banger or a disaster. I don't even know yet, man. This is not a hard reaction. It's just the fact that the precursor is so hard to get. It looks like Trizol. Are you telling me you actually work in a lab and you're watching this disaster? There's no way some random Joe knows what Trizol looks like. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta piss again. And while I'm at it, I'll go get a ice bath. Ice. We can start the setup for the main experiment, which I think is about time. Alright. Where's my safety goggles? I'm gonna want those. Alright. Does this container fit the flask? Yes, it does. Perfect. Alright, good. Gonna need it to. Let's, Okay, 1 second. Don't slip yet. Put this here. We don't actually need the, oh, here, let me slip the pill in there. We don't need the heat. We actually don't want heat in this. We need it to be cooling, actually. Holy shit, stop moving. Lower this to like there. Alright, hang on. We're cooking it. Make sure this works. Thank God it does work through the layers of glass. Otherwise, this would be brutal. You're a fast pisser. I not cancel the hand wash animation to save time. You should liquefy the galaxy gas to make galaxy liquid. Nitrous oxide would need to be as cold as liquid nitrogen to be liquid. Which technically is possible to do, but it's not technically possible for me to do it. Galaxy flavored prime. Ah! Fuck. Dude, I should not have you able to shoot darts when I'm doing chemistry. But I'm gonna leave it because it's kind of funny. And they don't actually hit where the chemicals are, so it should be fine. They should be putting the Galaxy Gas flavored prime in the Mr. Beast Logan Paul collab Lunchables. That'd be a good addition, I think. Alright, so the setup's gonna be like this. Holy shit, this thing's wobbly. I've tightened this as much as I can. I tightened it as much as I can, it's still fucking wobbling, dude. I think it's just not that well made. Mr. Breast. R.I.P. Wo's Lab, it should be fine. It should be fine! Don't hate us cause you ain't us. Dude, I have to shove this shit through here 100 milliliters at a time. We're gonna be adding fast. This thing won't even hold enough for it. This is the setup. We'll go through and seal the joints here in a bit. This is where the gas should come out. So, this guy here, let me get my gloves on again. The hydroxylamine hydrochloride is here, dissolved in liquid. The small amount of sodium nitrite is dissolved in this. The hydroxylate is going to go in here. Nitrite will go in the top part, which you can barely see right now, but I'll pan the camera up in a bit. It's the glowy juice. He's gonna make Herobrine real. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make Parkour Civilization real. Dude, he's gonna make parkour in real life. Have you ever made nitroglycerin? I think for legal purposes, I have to say no. But I will say that it's not that hard to make. In fact, it's quite simple to make if you have nitric acid. Which is maybe a little bit tricky to get. Can someone explain Parkour Civilization? It is a machinima 2-hour-long film about Minecraft. Or done in Minecraft. Let's see. It's just heart meds? Yeah, but you can't buy fuming nitric acid at, like, a hardware store. Or, like, your pharmacy. If we're going the heart meds route. Like, where the hell are you gonna get it, dude? Hang on. I need something. I'm looking for my, like a nipple that I can connect this rubber hose to. Really? I guess I just need a little tube. Oh, let me just use a cut of the tube we were using the other day, that PETG tubing. That should be fine. You can make it from sulfuric acid. Once again, another thing. Well, okay, wait. If you can make it from sulfuric acid, because you can buy sulfuric acid at a hardware store. They sell this drain cleaner. It's like a pretty specialty thing, but you can buy it normally. So if you can make it from sulfuric without any crazy other chemical. I would like to have some nitric acid. It's pretty useful. Wait, why am I cutting this? Make it from thin air? You actually can make nitric acid from thin air. Using insane electrical currents. Which is pretty sick, honestly. Sulfuric acid is also an ingredient of meth. Yeah. It's part of the "That's How You Make Crystal Meth" song that Whitest Kids You Know made years ago. That's how I know. There we go. Dude, imagine how fucked up it will be if we're doing this and the fucking balloon pops off. Oh my gosh. Is your gas mask nitrous oxide safe? I don't know, I'll find out when I hook the nitrous feed directly to it. I need another grab. This is why the people that do chemistry videos on YouTube, they never show the setup. They never show this part. There's a reason for that. This is where the balloon's gonna attach. This should be our output nitrous port. Assuming we do everything correct, we should get nitrous here. Which is a pretty big assumption, given how this has gone so far. I think so far we have only failed to create coherent chemical substances. When you fill the flask, your stand is gonna fuck off. Dude, why is it so fucking wobbly? Hang on. I think it's the bolt on the bottom being loose. Let me get a, let me tighten it down more than I can normally. Maybe I should not have all of this in here when I'm doing this. Yeah, that's so wobbly. Holy shit. Alright, now it's solid. Holy shit. It's so wobbly before. Timu strikes again. What makes you think I'm not using a professional lab grade stand, buddy? This is a professional operation, man. You think we're not using the tools of professionals? This is an OSHA approved stand. That's why I'm tightening the hand cranks with pliers to make sure it doesn't come loose. It's just a little too OSHA approved for us. The plebeians wouldn't understand. OSHA's crying. Anyone that knows what's going on is crying too. I wouldn't be too concerned with OSHA. Okay. This should be good. If OSHA saw the basement, they would piss, shit, and cum. They'd be pissing. Maybe even shitting. I don't think they would poop. I think that would only be for things that are super safe. They're an organization of integrity. I'm very OSHA-proof. In fact, I'm more OSHA-proof than you could ever understand. OSHA literally sent me a letter talking about how approved I was. You wouldn't get it. I have to break the ice cubes to get them to fit. They don't have to be like super well distributed here. OceanGate wasn't OSHA territory, but the NTSB actually released a report. Yeah. They also found the remains, didn't they? That's why I did an OceanGate stream the other day. It's topical.
No! Please!
Oi. I've got an OSHA-approved step stool right over here, dude. Also, I just realized I got followed by someone whose username is Engineered AF. They're either gonna be one of the best chatters ever, or they're gonna be yelling at everything. There is no in-between. Who was that one person we got in the chat one time that was called, like, Twink Engineer or something like that? They ended up being awesome.
No! Please!
So maybe I won't hate, is what I'm saying. The workshop OceanGate owns be OSHA territory. That's not how it works. Just because you hate that a company did a horrible thing, doesn't mean you can be like, we should get OSHA to judge the workshop it was built in. They would only care if there was a workplace safety violation in the workshop. Not, like, what actually happened. I like to say I'm an engineer, but we all know software engineers aren't real engineers. Ain't that the truth? This is coming from a fellow software engineer, just FYI. Actually, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm not a software engineer, I'm an electrical engineer. Though they do be making me write software that might be the worst software ever, like, created by a man. I forgot my own fucking credentials there for a second. Yo, Yuchi! Thank you for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm estimating we're not going to use all this yet, because we can't physically fit the full amount in the thing. Can I have the nitrous, please? Why do you need the nitrous, brother? I'm going to seal these with mineral oil. I don't have silicone grease, but this should help. The nitrous hitting already. Can't remember what kind of engineer he is. This is tragic. He wants to see the galaxy. Give him the nitrous. Father, I wish to possess the galaxy. I require the galaxy gas. I'm using this for my distillation kit. It should be fine though. We're using clips just to make sure the seal is kept as good as I can keep it. In case you're wondering. How you gonna flavor it? Don't worry about it. Hang on a second. I needed something else. What'd I come over here to get? I came over here to get something. Dude, it keeps wobbling. It's driving me crazy. I had a frame in this. Yes. I can't even remember what I went over there to get. Water? I think it was water. Yeah, because I need to fill the ice bath. Holy shit, this is taking forever. Oh, I went to get a zip tie. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Thank you for the bits, though. His hand's covered in oil now. Oh, Yuchi and Smitty, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. We've had a higher, I've made more money on Twitch this last month than usual, which means the project budget can be even higher. Bless up. Made burgers and dad approved. Is there a better feeling? That is like peak. Because that's a dad type of food. I still forgot my zip ties. Fuck, zip ties. I'm not using my distilled water for this. That's why I brought the water bottle. Do I need to plug the top of the addition funnel? Yeah, actually, I do. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, it's a pressure equalizing one, so it's just gonna release the gas out of the top tube if I don't. Alright. Let's get... Is this equalized or not? Close them up. Pour you into the top here. I see a single drop running down the tube right now. It's gotta release... Oh, fuck. We can't add more than this without popping the gas on this thing. Hope there's enough nitrous in this. Holy shit, Bridgewall, thank you for 1,000 bits. I didn't see that till just now, sorry. Looks like rosé. Yeah, this is that pink sauce. This is that pink sauce galaxy gas. Let's, technically we should start adding and then flush the system. Yeah, let's flush the system then. There's not that much nitrite in here. Oh, King Darts, thank you for the Prime sub. And Bridgel, thank you for the 100 bits. We shouldn't have to worry about adding it too fast. Because of that. Is this centered? No, it's not. Center it more this way. Imagine if the fucking balloon shoots off, dude. Imagine we start getting the balloon. This is our output. This is our work output. Is this nitrous balloon here? I can't see what I'm framed up because my dumbass left the chair in the way of the monitor. Let me get the zip ties real fast. When I said I was going to get earlier. Should I zip tie the balloon to it? It's maybe a little bit paranoid. It's filling up! Look! It's erect! We're making the gas! It's actually working! Sure we don't lose anything. This is a completely smooth tube with a little bit of oil on it. I'm gonna hit it with a zip tie. As to how I get it off, I think I can just yoink real hard. And this should get it off. Easy peasy. Alright, alright. Other people just buy it. Imagine buying something that's very easily accessible when you could use a significant amount of lab equipment to painstakingly make it in what is maybe one of the least efficient reactions ever. I mean, the reaction isn't not that efficient. It's all the other shit I've done to get to this point. Salt-flavored whipped cream, let's go! It's getting bigger. We're making nitrous. Where's the fun in buying it? Good point. With toxic reagents? Yeah, like notoriously toxic reagents, too. What do you plan on doing with it? That's between me and God. Actually, making this isn't taking long at all. I think there's more nitrite in this than I was giving it credit for. I'm gonna sell this balloon to a douchey-looking guy at a rave for $5. Also, like, forget all the other shit. I'm just happy this thing's sealed enough that I'm actually collecting gas. Fuck off. Actually, go fuck yourself, dude. Getting bigger, bros. Oi, oi. It's such a cool name to such a lame thing. I can't believe Zoomers are trying to make one of the least cool drugs in history cool. It's so fucked up. Why would they do this, bro? That's a nicely erect balloon there. Yeah, when weed exists, and it's more legal than it's ever been. What the hell, dude? It's actually dripping in at a pretty steady rate. It doesn't feel like it's getting too hot. I think I can just let it drip like that, and we should be good. I also think some undissolved salt is clogging it, which is why it's dripping instead of pouring. The balloon is definitely getting bigger, though. Yeah, this is a big money balloon. The amount of material that's gone into making this balloon get bigger is way too fucking high, dude. Are bath salts cool again? Were bath salts cool? I guess they kind of were. Bath salts are just research kits. Those are, there's different ones that come and go. Yeah, I harvested the salt from chat. This is, I liquefied chat into this nitrite salt. It's dripping really slow now. I don't know if you guys could even see the speed of the drip.
Ah, no! Cringy!
It's dripping really slow now. The salt's clogging it. Could you make a stream about making coke if you go to Peru? It's legal there. That's not how it works. With, Twitch rules, at least. It has to be legal, or does it? I can't remember now. Hang on, wait. Wait. Maybe you could get away with that.
Literally clogging. I can't unclog it.
I can't unclog it without fucking up the whole system. I should have filtered off. Or I should have been more careful when I was pouring. It's literally just not going anymore. Damn it! Alright, wait, hang on. We're gonna have to stop it for a bit. Stop the nitrous. Let's remove the balloon carefully, because this is big money. This is what we worked for. Finally, balloon. Finally, nitrous balloon. Is piercing the tube easier? The top part is closed as well. Hang on, let me show you. So that, because I can't show the full view that easily in frame. The top part is also clogged, because otherwise the little, like, pipe is going to release the gas into the atmosphere. So this is what the whole setup looks like. The camera keeps getting wobbly. It's pissing me off. Right now, it's not dripping anything into the thing. Hang on a second. We gotta... We've sealed the balloon. We've sealed the balloon for future use. Emergency galaxy gas. Only break balloon in case of emergency. Okay, let's seal this guy off. You motherfucker, you ruined everything. This fucking addition funnel. Yeah, pressure should be released, but you know how it be. Oh, there's literally just salt in the valve. Bastard. You can see it. Hang on. I'll show it on the other camera because it's easier to get a macro on that. You can really clearly see where it is, though. On this. Look. Literally just a big plug of salt right there. That's literally the only thing that was stopping us here. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me unplug it. I should be able to just stick a wire down this and get it out. Oi, oi. The good news is, we know it works. We know that it works. So all we have to do is fix this. Be careful that we don't get salt in it again. And then we're Gucci, I think. Then we're good. This is craft gas. Yeah. Kids these days, they want the Bud Light of whippets. We're over here, we're making that good, like, homebrew shit. Man, we don't mess around with any of that mass-produced bullshit. Dude, the plug is there again, motherfucker. It craves the one space that it can lodge itself into. I'm gonna wash this out with some distilled water, honestly. Kids should sneak whiff of Dad's electronic duster. That's what they did when I was in school. They had to have don't huff the duster lessons. I remember them talking about it in school. They didn't like hold an assembly or anything, but they were like, just FYI, you're like taking years off your life and literally killing your brain by doing this. Did that stop kids? Nah. But it did scare parents, and that was the important part. That's what I did briefly in middle school. Dude. It's actually, like, incredibly dangerous. It's so much, for all the emphasis they put on weed, huffing the air can is, like, so much worse. In terms of how it can fuck you up. Show them a duster fiend and they'll change their tune. Show them that guy from the Chubby Emu video that kept huffing paint thinner. Is it really that bad? It's basically, it has a chance to deprive you of enough oxygen that you just die instantly. Like, your lungs stop being able to absorb oxygen and you just immediately suffocate. And it could just happen at random. And it did happen at random to several kids, which is why it became a whole big thing. It happened to I think it was one of those haha Lamau kids, and then some cop's kid died instantly due to inhaling dust. and he was some, like, big drug buster guy, and he was like, I will swear my revenge on the drug. That's when it became, like, a big thing. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of deserved to be, because it is pretty bad. And I bet kids didn't know how, like, risky it was, but still. But still, when I want to buy canned air to dust the keyboard off, and they make me show my ID, it's pretty fucking annoying. You know? Yeah, they put bittering agents in it now. That doesn't stop everyone, but it does stop some people. I guess. Cleaning this off, since it's gonna be on camera, it's gotta look nice. Ah! Hold on a second. Let's try this again. Bittering agents won't stop people. Have you ever tried to drink ethanol? Denatured ethanol. Not saying that I have or anything, because that's like pure degen behavior. But I'm just saying, if I did, perchance, then I would be able to tell you that it's like one of the worst tasting things ever. Chrome paint the best one? Kids are still huffing paint. I saw a different PSA about that recently. So I know that they're still up to shenanigans. Would you make a bet with Slab? It is always a bet, isn't it? There's like a cheat code to why did a man do this stupid thing? Is normally, well, there was a bet, or, well, someone else said, if you're not pussy, do this, and then you have to do it. Or there's a girl involved? Absolutely. There was not a girl involved. I don't think any woman would approve of the shenanigans that were taking place. Hopefully these seals are still good. I'm so surprised that it actually properly sealed last time. I was so afraid it wasn't going to. People were one bad TikTok away from kids trying to get high on nutmeg. Dude, it happened like 3 years ago, man! The nutmeg situation already happened. Moist Critical already made the theoretical video called Nutmeg Situation is Crazy. He didn't actually, but you know. Metaphorically, he did. I tried that as a kid. I knew a guy who did it in college. He said it works, but he also threw up during, like, the entire experience. My girlfriend's BFF did nutmeg. Freak nutmeg outbreak yet again. What do these kids come up with next? Alright. Balloon inflator here. Everything is sealed up. Let's start adding. Whoop! Gets erect. I ate a nutmeg, it tasted like shit, and that's it. You got away with the good end there, brother. Oh yeah, I can feel it, dude. This one's gonna be bigger. Here, we might be getting too hot. Feels fine to me. I think it's dilute enough that we're not doing too much damage.
Ah, no! Crazy!
There, we can have it drip in pretty fast. Now it can just run. We can get a sort of more full view of it. This is the whole setup. Honestly, it's working pretty damn well. Like, you know? That balloon is already bigger than the other one got. You know what I think happened? I think the sodium nitrite dissolved before the salt. Because it doesn't seem to be having any, like, issues dissolving it. Or it doesn't seem to be, like, too slow, you know? Look how big the balloon's getting. It's higher solubility. Yeah, so this much water probably has all the... This probably has all the nitrite in it. Which means we should be able... Doesn't feel hot. We should be fine to add it this fast. This isn't too fast for the dilution that we're at, I don't think. Hope it pops. That's so fucked up. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? We could sell this to a stank-looking guy from the UK for like $10. And you hope it pops? When do we call it? Good question. I think when we run out of nitrite, because the theoretical yield will not pop the balloon with the amount that we have in here, even assuming that this has dissolved all the nitrite. I hope the UK guy pops. Dude, that's awesome. Look how much we've got. 99% purity. Oh, only the purest nitrous made here. I did want to point out, do not, I mean, no one would do this because it's so much less convenient than just fucking buying it. But if you did, do not huff the nitrous you get from this experiment. If you over nitrate your solution here, it produces toxic gas. Nitrogen dioxide, specifically. So, even, you know, brain-killing functions of nitrous aside, how confident are you in your chemistry skills that you would really be trusting it that much? Galaxy gas pisses me the fuck off, but it's worth a follow. I am not endorsing it. It's the hook. It's the topical hook to get you to check out the stream. And it worked. I'm about to get a DM from Kanye. I can't give him that pure shit that his dentist is giving him. Yeah, it's the clickbait to trick you into watching science. I hope you fucking learned something today, you idiots. You got bamboozled. You thought you were here for memes? You maybe learned a little bit of something. He played the new viewers like a Galaxy Gas fiddle. That don't even make no sense. This is educational? Not to throw the damn chair. I didn't learn how to code, that's one thing. That's because the stream is specifically designed so that you don't learn how to code. You're missing the sauce here. Alright. We have enough brain rot to watch a VTuber make drugs who won't remember shit in 5 minutes. You're one of the few people to refer to me as a VTuber. Thumbnail for stream is crazy. Epic. Twitch doing the work that I can't. Because I can't choose the stream thumbnail. Alright, let's remove this. Actually, let's leave this on and instead pinch the hose. Does that have enough to hold on? Yeah, it does. Hey, where's my hose clamp? Where the hose at? You gotta try your product? I'm about to demonstrate it here in a second. Give me a bit. Dude, where did I put... That thing has been kicking around. Every time I have something that's like... It's always on the desk and I'm always playing with it. And then I'm like, oh, I actually need that for something. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Oh wait, I didn't thread it on in advance, so I can't actually... Ah, fuck it, that'll do. Is that pinched enough? Yes. Okay. I mean, this is now pressure released, right? Okay. Let's do a little experiment. Where's like a beaker? There's a beaker that doesn't have something else in it. Knock this down. Get a fresh beaker real fast. Whoop, don't fall off. Nitrous is heavier than air, which I believe is also part of the reason why people like to inhale it. That typically suffocates you of oxygen. So, let's fill this. Let's flush some nitrous into this. Actually, let's light a fire in it first. There's a staggering of things here. Maybe I shouldn't light it right next to the nitrous balloon. Put it like over here, maybe. Light something on fire. Twist up a paper towel, should be fine. And then hit it with the torch. Do. Moves it 2 inches, much better. Shut the fuck up. You're right, but shut up. Oi. Do you see this here? Let me turn off the light, actually. This will help you see it light up more. I'll take off my gloves as well. I don't think there's chemicals on the... It's just harder to maneuver things, and I don't want to fuck it up. Or get hit with the old melty glove. You rat. Fuck, that's actually too flammable. Hang on. Get out of here. One second. We need something else. I need like a matchstick or something. Something that'll burn slow. Move the camera down a bit. I'll get it here in a second. Let me see. I'm looking for a splendid kindling or something. There's a piece of wood. It's not treated. It should burn. Now, in the presence of nitrous, which is a strong oxidizer, this should, if we did everything right, the flame will increase. Oh wait, I'm pinching the hose. Ooh. See that? Wait, that was all of it! Isn't that cool, though? It works! Don't say no, this was literally the test. I hope it looked good on camera, though. Alright, hang on. Let's move this off to the side for a bit. Reconnect it. Make a little bit more. And then, I'll turn out all the lights, and we'll do it again. Because I kind of want a shot of it where it's like, you can kind of tell, you can see in there how bright it gets, or like that it gets brighter, but it's not like that obvious, I guess. Not as much as it could be. It was quite obvious. I mean, it glows like white. It's similar to, I mean, this is why they use it in engines, right? Hang on. The camera's still in the wrong position for this. Let's get more pink salt into the top. It's gonna be a little tricky to decant it off without getting the salt in there. Oh, we also need, before we do that, let's add the rest of the, because I didn't add all of this. Let's add the rest of this. I don't think we have an excess of nitrous in there? If we do, then it just created all the nitrous we needed. No. We have a lesser amount of of nitrite. I got a truck that runs off propane. Holy shit. Just pipe that shit in the intake and it makes more power. Hell yeah, brother. Take Kona, brother. Re-oil you. Re-oil the plug. Mineral oil is not the ideal seal here. I'm surprised that it works as well as it does. Alright. Alright. Let's do one more run. We've now... Dude, the pink salt works, which is good. Fucked up our original one. Well, now. Fuck off! I have something to stir this with that isn't the thermometer. Guess this. What does the dart machine do? It shoots darts, which you can't see on this camera. In fact, you often can't see them on camera. But I can see them shooting towards me. So it always makes me jump. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna get a full thing out of this. Hope that didn't just break. Looks like we're good. Where, at you? Yeah. It's pointed vaguely, so from where I'm out here on the floor, they come over from, like, here. When I'm at my desk, it hits me in the back, generally. It's not really designed to hit me no matter where. In before, oh, you should build one that auto-aims. If I made an auto-aiming one, that shit would cost $10. Or more. Because that would disrupt so much. And people telling me to make one that auto-aims is one of the most common things ever. Dude, I don't know if you can tell, this solution down here isn't pink. It, like, when it reacts, the pink goes away. Is it tracked or do you have to stay in the right spot? Motherfucker! In Twitch settings, there's a little thing, there's a little symbol you can put by your name that means hard of hearing or deaf. Can you just go ahead and put the not listening symbol next to your name? Thank you. Let's see if we can actually get enough nitrite out of this to get it kicked off again. Alright. There we go. Pretty fast drip, but I think we'll be fine. I wrote that before you explain. My apologies, you're right. Not everyone has lower latencies. How dare you have stream delay? Alright, it's growing. This is very diluted down here, though. There's way more water in the base. So I don't know if that's gonna make it take longer to react or not. Damn it, Bongfucker69, you gave bad chemistry advice again. If we can't trust you, who can we trust in these troubled times? How hot is it getting? According to the thermometer, it's about 25 Celsius, so not too hot. Though it looks like the thermometer isn't quite touching the liquid. It doesn't feel warm. I think we're fine. Which means we can make it go a little faster. As long as we don't start running away with it. Okay, now it's getting hotter. Yeah, you know what? I think we get it's in ice. Well, hang on, most of the ice is melted. There's ice in there. It's a little warm now. I let it run fast for a bit. It got a little bit warm. Yeah, heat generation is in fact the concern. You can buy dry ice at Myers. That's where I go to buy dry ice when I used it on stream ages ago. The problem is, the nearest Myers that sells dry ice is a half-hour drive from me. Which means I can't get it before stream because I don't have enough time between work ending and stream beginning. And I can't get it, if I get it on my lunch break, it takes the entire lunch break. Let's just let it go a little bit heavier here. We should be fine. We're not even at 40C. I don't think we're at like any kind of runaway risk of the reaction here. And also, there's inevitably leaks in the system, so I want the balloon to fill faster than the leaks. Alright, we're now out. Let's pinch the hose. We're always out here pinching hose. Laughing, crying emoji.png. Alright. There's a little bit extra gas that came out of there. Here, let's get our setup here. This is enough that we can get it. Okay. Now it's time. I forgot we have that little balloon. That was when I thought that might be the best we can get. Fuck. Alright, 1 second. Darn. Whoa, that's like too dark. Hang on 1 second, just while we, wow. Just while we get it lit. Yeah. That should be good, right? Now, get our nitrous hose. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can really see it with this. Give it a little bit of nitrous. There we go. That's a good demo. What happens if I just throw the other nitrous balloon in there? Because, hang on a second. It's going to readjust. I have this whole ass balloon. Hang on. What happens if I pop it with the fire?
No.
1 second. That sounds epic, as the kids say. Hang on, focus up. One second, it's going out. Fuck. Ignore this isn't the nitrous. Motherfucker. Alright, hang on. What happens if I just hit it with a torch? Okay, wait. Is this gonna be dangerous for me? I'm putting on a welding glove for this. 1 second, 1 second. I'm gonna set this in... like here. I don't think it's gonna be that dramatic or anything, really. Like, it's not that much nitrous. It's barely any in this balloon. But, you know, we want to be on the safe side just in case, because I don't really know. It just made a funny noise! Why didn't it sound like that? We should do this with hydrogen. I did ages ago. Should we have another brown gas making stream? I feel like a variation on it that we could do from last time. Well, one, I actually have sodium hydroxide now, so we can get a lot better yield, like way better yield. But also, we could try to power something with it. Or like, make it for the purpose of doing a thing. Mix the gases? I mean, they come mixed if you just don't separate them. Oh wait, last time I did separate. I separated the hydrogen. I forgot about that. So that it wasn't brown gas. Brown gas is the, for anyone uninitiated, brown gas is the combination of hydrogen and oxygen. And when you run current through water, it splits the H2O apart, creating H2 and O. Separate materials but mixed as a gas, which is incredibly like turbo flammable. It's super explosive and you can make it by accident, which is awesome. All right, we got some cool stuff today. I feel like this was a mission success, dude. I can't believe it was. I can't believe it worked. Oh my gosh. Let's see who is live today. And we will raid out. Let's see. What is... this game? Hang on. You know who's streaming? You know who's streaming that I haven't raided? Is my mod. My mod, Diadimandus, has been streaming all week. Loved it, great job. Thanks, bro. I actually, halfway through the stream, this looked like it was gonna be a failure stream. And then, I cannot believe it actually fucking worked. That's crazy, man. He has been on a lot. I think he lives with his parents or something, and they're like gone for the week, so he can just stream all week or something like that. He has a roommate. Oh, it came here from the YouTube. Hell yeah, Texas Red Star. Well, You're just late to see the money shot a stream, but the edit will be up on Twitter tomorrow and on YouTube in like a week or so. Thank you so much to everyone who's come in. Everyone who's checked out from YouTube too. YouTube's been going crazy. Someone pointed out the YouTube just passed 30K. It's at 31K now. And the Twitter's at like 70K. Someone told me, they're like, oh, of the 3 social medias you use, the Twitch is the lowest one now. The places where the clips get posted have passed it up, which is kind of funny. And also pretty good, because it drags people into stream regardless. So it's a amazing cycle. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Oh, I'd probably do a Sloppa stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. No project, but it'll be yapping at a good time. Good time to chat if you want to. That's 6 p.m. EDT. I'll see you guys around.